Welcome, my lovely dears, to another fantabulous pub-filled session of the Dark Manor.
Pod.
A new recruit Porbs, your best friend for at least 100 days.
Before he betrays us.
Yeah.
Well, these are thoughts for another time. Now is the time for vengeance and dead goblins.
Hmm. Yeah, there are tracks leading away from this little campsite that you'd been a part of. Porbs has taken some time to pull herself together. She has a functional sheet now, which is nice. You can see her capabilities there. As well, indeed, for the stream's sake. Scion of Secrets there means that she can learn some things, which is pretty cool.
The Larry.
Pops, a woo.
Oh, God. I like the play on words.
Yep.
Good job, Savin.
It is, it's pretty cool. All over.
Language is common, Sylvan, a woo.
Oh,
Yeah, of course. I mean, she proved that she speak a woo real good.
oh
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
She is an expert.
Now,
Equipment's Pobs, Clobs.
yeah, of course. She's got clubs.
Yeah. I'm sure.
She is also completely buck fucking naked.
Didn't we give her a shirt?
You give her a top to make into a poncho.
No, she can be naked when we're out in the woods. That's fine.
Oh,
That's why
natural.
it's a poncho. It's a poncho for natural access. This is just to keep the rain off of her.
But the rain looks so good.
So we can all hide under it too when it starts raining.
It just lifts out of front like a fucking umbrella.
She holds out her arms and it's like an awning.
Yeah.
It's actually a rather creative use of the poncho. I had never thought of this.
Yeah. I mean, it's only a creative use when you are 10 feet tall
Oh.
Yeah.
and 600 pounds of just fucking woo tit and muscle.
Which I am not. So it's a good thing we have Pobs here.
Yep. Yeah, I looked over the stats. I was like, all right, so she would actually be average weight or slightly denser weight for her height of 10 feet. I was like, all right, cool. She is 600 pounds of woman.
Amazing.
She is immense.
That booty thick.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's hope she's good at avoiding goblin traps.
The Dex of 20 says probably.
The AC of 19 also says likely. Yeah.
Oh, right, not saves. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she's also got pretty fucking solid saves. She's a level 5 NPC block elite striker.
Yeah.
Still, there are other elites out there. And are they strikier? Probably. Are they scarier? Oh, definitely.
Absolutely. I mean, this one's a petable awoo.
Yep.
Not all of them are going to be petable.
I found one sheet that's regarded as an elite, but I was like, I look at it and went, if this token had like one ability's more action economy, this is a solo. I looked at it, I was like, this will just kill like most of the party.
Oh, jeez.
It ignores shift. It ignores being marked.
They have it.
Oh.
Would that ignore a defender aura?
Yes.
Oh.
What should we know? I think the defender aura still functions, but marking normally does not.
Okay.
Well, anyway, maybe you'll see.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Surprise, it's the Goblin Murder Blaster.
Exactly. Yeah, it's actually just a big ballista who's got an elite stat block. They awakened one. Oh my god, someone needs to do an awakened siege weapon.
There's
Oh shit.
There's a couple of those in Mad Mage. I was a long number of floors ago, but we fought 2 awakened ballistae.
That's just wild.
I don't
Bigger,
think you're gonna put that
bigger
collar
siege
on
would
a.
be nice.
Yeah, no, you can't put the collar on a ballista.
You don't want to put the collar on a wrecking ball or a portable ram.
We could put it on a portable ram, would be kind of weird. Hold me and slam me. I just want to
Slam
bear
me into
something
things face
down.
first.
Yeah, fuck me
I
up.
want it.
A portable ram turns into a sheep girl.
Commendations to you. Well
Get me
played.
closer so I can bite him.
All right. Anyway, Savin back and he's still mute and stuff, but I assume
Yeah,
he's
what's
actually here. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Yeah, because you better move on to your next area. Tracking through the swampy moors is not a big deal. However, the rain has started to pick up again. You can still follow the tracks for now, but it's gonna get a lot marshier before it stops. I'm gonna ask for just like a group endurance test to see if this tires you out at all as you keep up this like stalking pace and try to go before any of these tracks do fade away.
Is my DC lower because of the boots?
Actually, you are immune to this check. You just count as a
Oh.
success for the party because you are untireable. Well, you know what? You're fine. Never mind. Don't need to roll anymore. Everything's great.
Excuse me while I start this in Firefox instead of Chrome.
Ah, yes, of course. I'll give you a sec.
Keep making this fatal mistake, forgetting that Roll20 doesn't work on Chrome anymore.
Nah.
It's easier to just play Crysis on this computer.
Yeah, it uses a lot less CPU.
Jesus.
Fucking it's so retarded, I hate it.
I mean, also just Chrome's retarded as well. The reason it
Yeah.
doesn't work on Chrome's because it already maxes out more CPU use than a browser should be using.
Yeah.
Like Roll20, yeah, unfairly intense. It should not be, but or Chrome is definitely at fault as well. It's fine. You already succeeded because these stonked to 2 people, and also one of your party is immune to being slowed in this shit as long as they're still marching.
Oh, thank God, baby carry.
Yeah, basically. No, actually, if she carries you, she has to try particularly hard. It's just more the case that she can keep you going at a pretty steady pace and take you from thicker banks of dirt to thicker banks of dirt, so you aren't just Wellington deep all the time. Until you see, and also hear, activity up ahead. It sounds like perhaps yelling in Orcish or Goblinoid, and the clash of weapons before there is a horrid screech from a goblin, likely being cloven in twain.
Oh, jeez.
I guess.
Mhm.
Before we get into this one, everyone gather around me so I can put down my shield. This is probably gonna get ugly.
That is a good idea, yes.
I guess.
I'm just
Sasha
gonna preempt
announces
this
as
shield
well
this.
that after she gets in the shield, I'll give her the +2. She's going to range around and make sure that there is no other unpleasantry arising because the rain is starting to ruin visibility and it'd be very easy to sneak up behind you.
Good idea.
Definitely not just because fucking Ariel will be a little bit late, unfortunately. Just make sure we've got Porbs on this sheet because I was wholly unprepared for Porbs, even though I should have been.
Okay, I took care of everything.
It is true. It's true. I mean, it's just the fact that you also fucking immediately went for it the moment you were like, "Oh my god, guys, look!"
Look, guys,
Yoink.
flurry of clobbs.
It's like, Porbs, bam. All right, okay. It's an ally now. All right. at the same time, Porps does look antsy at the sounds of a wooing or barking. And as the party gets ever closer and crests into the clearing where they can see shattered stone, marshy thickness, collapsed trees, etc., there is a large individual singing Viking songs of honor and raiding in a heavy Nordic accent.
Jesus, it's so many goblins.
Oh, Jesus.
No.
Yeah,
There is a
Riz.
large figure over
Big
here stood
girl.
alone fighting a big girl. And hey, Savin,
Yeah.
you want to roll me a perception check?
Okay. This is not gonna go well. No.
No, okay, you don't recognize them. Oh,
I
yeah,
see other ladies.
they are
Yeah, I see a
already in the.
firekeeper.
Yep. Indeed, when you look in that direction, you can see there appears to be some like shimmering force wall that's making the air around this individual here rather hazy. And at the same time,
Oh.
there is an individual dressed in garb, not unlike something that you would see Sasha wearing. Probably a lot less revealing, though. But very pretty nonetheless.
Ooh.
She has a bloody short sword that appears to have cracked down the middle and is staring down at a goblin before noticing your party arrive.
So does it look like we've just walked into like the middle of a fight here?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Let's see here. All right, what's your net?
No.
My
Oh, yeah.
God, everyone's so eager for battle.
Good start for Isra. Bulbs, what you're in it. Much higher. And then I'm just going to use this dead dude over here as just an initiative bro since he's not fucking going anywhere. Already so many sheets. Help. Help.
Did this to
In fact,
yourself.
Savin, you literally know how Porps functions. You made her. Would you like to control her? So
Sure.
that someone is taking her off my off my fucking shoulders. Can be edited and controlled by you. Already have control. The token should be matching the sheet's control. Can you move her around?
Yeah. Oh,
All right, cool. All right,
Double
great. That is
Borko.
Assuming
ass
Pod's
one.
control.
Yep, you've assumed Porp control, and that is one less sheet that I have to fucking worry about. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we have. What the fuck are you? You guys are the Reavers. Some actual full-blown orcos. Let's see here. Jesus, what are some of these people have like disgusting initiatives?
Oh, yeah, I should add Pops to the turn. No, never mind. She's on there.
No, yeah. I rolled her before. I was just like, it's too much fucking
Okay.
shit. Jesus, please stop. All right. Okay. Meow. 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 And then whole ass just like all the gobbos. I'll brawl a Sasha initiative just so that she exists on the board when Ariel arrives.
Can we see the concubine through the rain? And does it look like she's with the orcs or the
There
Goblins?
is definitely a figure stood under who these orcs are deferring to.
Okay.
Stood basically nude. But for
Tastefully
a
nude.
horned headband, the symbol of a
Cool.
raven and blood markings reminiscent of being planted upon her, probably by some orca. Wow,
Damn, I
crit for
love her.
Sasha. Good for Sasha.
So, the just to confirm, it looks like this lady's on the orc side then,
Yes.
but not this lady.
Yeah, correct. This one appears to be fighting these orcos.
Okay.
Orcos and goblins.
It's mildly confusing because they have the same token border, which is usually the opposite of the way you do.
This is true. It's just because I was just like, I need some borders for some tokens for these, and I already had them bordered. This one I already knew exactly what I was doing, and then I just sort of popped this one in as well.
Is
But
that
yeah.
tattoos on her back?
Yes, shit tons.
Cool. Oh wow, look at that.
She
I like
she
his
is
ink.
inked. It's Charles the Bear Witcher, by an artist whose name I've unfortunately forgotten, but I could probably look up quite quick.
Oh well.
Here we go. Umbral Potato Ash.
That's a name.
Not the weirdest I've heard so far.
First time she ever drew her was like fucking 2 years ago, and it's a fantastic piece. I'll just drop it in VCT.
She does lots of
Damn.
good stuff.
But yes, there you go. So you can also see from the front, ink as fuck. Yeah, alright. Orc time. Or Goblock, whatever. I don't know why they're referred to as Orc clubbers, but we just live with it. Alright. To... Uh, 3 attacks. 4 attacks. You only just reach. Alright. Sasha's coming around. And then it is this lady's turn. She'll look over her shoulder, sparing you guys the briefest of glances before. Yeah, using... She's a close burst one. Okay.
Oh no.
This could be interesting. And by
Goblin
interesting, I mean I have
annihilation.
to roll far too many dice. All right. Starting, I guess, top right and clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Holy
Rip all
shit.
those
Look at
goblins.
that, 3 9s in a row.
Fucking hell. And yeah, it would do 14 to each of them, but instead they all perish. Although 4 do get to stab her. I forgot to roll their actual attacks because I'm a dingus. Where's that fucking thing? There you are. So I mean, she did get hit 4 times for her trouble because wow, I rolled those.
Damn.
You guys should be afraid. Okay, I'm rolling pretty
this-
fucking
it's kinda
good at
spoopy.
the moment.
Also, what is
Holy
she
shit,
doing?
she has a lot
Just
of hit
like
points.
Oh yeah.
what is she doing? Just picking them up and crushing them with her hands, or
Oh, she has a great big bearded axe, and she's
Oh, neat.
basically like sticking it into from
Cleaving.
like skull to skull to skull, like she's playing fucking
Spin the
whack a
wheel.
mole with
schwang,
them.
schwing.
And then yeah, she literally hits and then kills all of them. before letting out a bellowing bear-like roar. Reavers are not to be deterred, though. Although this one is going to see your party and snarl something and yell in Orcish. Does anyone understand?
I am a half-orc.
Right. The raider has friends! Send reserves!
Great. They noticed us.
I mean,
Oh,
more fun for us, right?
Yep.
Imagine if we had to hunt down those fucking goblins one by one.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that is a point to be concerned about, I suppose. Alright, this Orco is going to move up and attack. This Orco can't reach. Then. Jeez, okay, you guys should definitely know fear. I'm rolling pretty consistently on all these goddamn hits. Oh yeah, did she refresh that bear rage? Because it would be real useful if she did. Oh no, okay, that she did not get back.
Scow and refreshing still doesn't happen.
No, I'm terrible at that. Menëlaos!
I don't intend to die a coward. So I see that our latest acquaintance here might require some healing.
Oh boy.
I'd say so.
Ah, he's not in range.
She. I know she's fucking massive and hasn't much tid, but that's a she.
That's just she. Okay. Still, she's not in range to be healed. I can get up to this point. Any of this fine legend healing?
They both appear to be unharmed. This woman here appears to be sleeping inside some kind of field or aura. This other one is looking at you.
Okay, you know what? I might
Are
as
you
well
here
do a
to help?
double move then.
Yeah. Are you here to help?
Yes. You could safely make that assumption.
Alright, help Isa.
All right, then double move. Whoop, 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 and I end my turn here.
She like
Still have a
nearly.
minor action?
Oh yeah, do you have a minor?
Oh yes, I do have a minor. I completely forgot how healing works. Herp derp.
That's what I thought it was weird. You're like, I can't do it. I have to double move. Alright, and I'm still not doing it. Huh?
Yeah, right. I have been up since 8 fucking a.m. and I had to deal with the IRS. I have been
Ugh.
dealing with the IRS for a week straight. They've been jerking me off because they really want me to pay a fine. I got around to it. I don't have to pay the fine anymore because I figured out what was happening. Still, I have had to sit in the line for 6 hours. My mind is
oof, you know.
melting out of my ears.
Wow, she heals for fucking 52.
Yep, slap it with a heel.
Bump. Yeah, she like spins around and nearly catches an elbow in your jaw before you give her an all heal, and she pauses.
Here for the goblins, not you.
Brenda!
Yes, kill goblins. Talk later.
We're going Vikinger tonight!
Yes!
Tahru.
To Valhalla!
All right, I gotta go. I gotta go support my boyfriend here.
The Wayland's arms or die screaming!
Ah!
All right, let me just wrestle with my. It's my mouse in this case, really. I'll double move here, and that'll be it.
Okay. Wolf Rider is gonna wolf ride their ass around and yeah, I think. Well, they don't care about the marsh. They're a mount. All right, rock and roll. We'll charge Tahru since you have a defender aura.
Yes, I do.
Could charge this woman, but that would block the way of the rest of the meat. Yeah, oh no, it's a Whaler Knight. Let's see here. 20 plus 10. And I think on a charge I get to do a thing. That's right, if I hit with a charge attack. Alright, Ben, I'll hit you, Tahru. Ah, 17.
Not at
I finally fluff it.
Jinxed yourself.
It's been a bit, yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm just glad I have a better than even chance of not getting hit by it.
It's
Okay,
true.
10.
Pobs! A woo!
Oh, woo! Well, this looks like a big ol' scrum, so let's start out minor action. Assume the Fighting Fury stance, so she's going to do a bunch of extra damage. And then hurl herself into the fray. We're going to charge up here.
Yep, she's large. She doesn't care about the difficult terrain.
Hell yeah. Alright, so let's...
Oh yeah, also, would you like to give her a persuasion? She can try and get these doggos to undog for them. She's not massively good at it, but she can do so.
Sure, I already copied in her attack thing, so let me
I mean,
just
go for it. You
do that real quick.
You can throw persuade after, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and boop the shit out of the goblin rider up there.
Makes sense.
So, oh, and I get +1 for charging. And I think that's it. Yep. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Boop. 19 reflex for
that is a hit.
bigly damage. Then we're going to Flurry of Pobs the goblin, just kill its ass.
Yeah,
Automatic
that
damage.
Sounds like a good fucking move.
And then yeah, let's persuade the. Can we intimidate instead of persuade?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Probably
Let's
beats their
see
will
here.
defense.
It beats the wolf's will defense, but the goblin gets to make a counter like skill check on it to keep control.
Makes sense.
Let's see here. What's your fucking like righty skilly thing? You don't have one recorded, but your highest skill check is a stealth at 9. I'm gonna assume that your roll to control a wolf when you are a wolf rider stat block is probably tied for highest. Oh shit!
Damn.
Alright, no, not while this goblin is here. Pob's gonna need this thing fucking dead if she wants to free this wolf from small green servitude and join glorious big thicker woo.
It's not my fault that fucking goblin has peanut butter.
It just does, yeah. Okay, let's do double moves. Tisrena.
Okay. Quick question. The token to the left, is that a sleeping token? Is that a
They are unconscious.
unconscious? Okay. I can't really do much, so it's difficult terrain, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna move to here, and I'm gonna Ray of Frost the closest gobbo minion. Actually, no, not Ray of Frost. I'll just mind zap it.
Mind crash. Curse you attacking their worst stat.
Bloop. Maybe?
Pretty sure it's gonna work. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that crushes their will.
Yeah.
His brain comes out of his nose and he dies.
Is this all difficult terrain or just this rubble here?
All difficult terrain.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why?
Yep.
Woo!
I gotta take 3 fucking turns just to get there.
Yep.
Oh, next time I'm
Solidarity.
activating my daily then.
How the fuck did Snippy get all the way up there? And Tahru.
Tahru doesn't
You
care
know
about difficult
Tahru-
terrain
Okay,
at all,
sorry,
and
yes.
Snippy was stood like here at the start.
Yeah, it's right up ahead.
I might have moved much further than I'm supposed to.
You
Oh,
did, yeah. At most you
Be
could.
like
Well, I guess
here.
you could have run, but you'd be granting combat advantage.
I don't care. I want a grand combat advantage.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm right here
alright.
anyway.
Thing is,
Kinda
I
cancel
need
each
to
other
get
out.
there because I have the daily that allows us to attack twice.
Yeah.
So in case things get very dicey, I need to be in the front lines. It doesn't matter how much damage I take, because it can just give us all an extra combat turn.
Yeah.
That
Makes
is
sense.
disgustingly good, yeah.
Besides, I'm
Alright.
standing right next to him.
Yeah. You're a good meat wall, for sure.
And I cancel out combat advantage.
Yep.
See, my brain is only partially melted.
Yay! Easter gets definitely charged. It's going to deal 1d6 plus 6 plus an extra 1d6 and knock her prone. 14, and a dog savages her leg, and she goes, "Fuck, damn it!" As she is borne to the ground. Which this Reaver is going to charge, because that's a fantastic opportunity. And still fucking miss. Alright, Sasha, you're up.
Okay, come on, Kiri. We can get over there too.
Move 6 squares if I run twice.
Wait, I'm gonna move on to this side.
Sure.
We'll circle around.
Also, Sasha, can you give me a perception test?
Yes. I am not just as good at it as Kiri, so
Alright, you can make out Sasha's short, thick figure harrying a bunch of goblins with a bow. It looks like at least another 10 of them.
oh no.
I'm sure she's fine.
Alright.
Just to make sure, like, our Sasha is fighting more goblins.
Yes, your
Okay, good.
Sasha is keeping a bunch of goblins at bay, or at least some like a number of reinforcements.
You do it, girl.
Okay.
Would that be like, just to confirm, like, they are coming from behind us, but she's
They're sort of
making it
wrapping
harder
around
for them?
from the
Okay,
east, and she's making it harder for them.
okay.
This one is just gonna double move because they can't get a good charge angle. And then the concubine. She barks out something wicked in Orcish. What's the range on this? Range 10. Hey, look, Cleric.
Uh-oh.
This is versus your fortitude. Oh my god.
Ow.
14 psychic damage. As you are stabbed at. And from where you are, Kiri, even you can feel that this person did some mean psionic shit, and it's also set all of Porbs' hairs on end. And is your go.
Okay, I can move here, and that's it. I guess I can might as well. Gonna toss a healing word on the big raider. She looks like she could use it.
Sure.
Do do boop.
Yeah. Also, Snippy, you took 14 psychic.
Okay.
God, her.
Also note, the big raiders healing surges are for 42.5.
Mm-hmm.
So
Unfortunately, that was her last one.
Oh. Oh, okay. After I gave her that.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, she had one more.
But been just a little miffed.
You can generally tell when looking at someone that they have juice in the tank or not.
Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, as well, she's like on the ground and goes, "Huh, I recognize that."
Don't worry, we're here to help. Just very slowly in this mud.
Wayland's bones. Is that Kierwyn?
Hello.
Maybe.
Alright, now that I'm closer, do I recognize this person?
Yeah. And you haven't seen her since she was like knee high.
God.
Admittedly, that was quite a long time ago, considering she appears to be some kind of half ogre of some kind. This is your sister-in-law on Gustav's side.
Oh, Jesus.
She's also, like technically then a way younger sister-in-law than you, I suppose, because around the time you got married, she was like 5. But she quit like ages ago to become a raider.
Hey, Pipsqueak. Don't worry about a thing. We'll get you out of this.
Pipsqueak, I'm twice your size, even lying down.
Yeah, to me, you'll always be knee-high.
Oh, hello
This is
there.
bullshit. I try very hard. Get stop stabbing at me, you little bastards.
Stop letting them stab you.
Alright, now I have to make their attacks on her. As she froths angrily on the ground, getting stabbed at by goblins.
Oh god.
Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 on them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those should all be +2s, which means that 3 of them hit, and also Saoirse, 1 on you. 16
Any on me?
AC?
No.
Alright. Okay, she takes another 15. You are not hit. Sasha continues to harry. Isra stands up. And yeah, there's no mistaking the resemblance when she stands at her full fucking height. Like, she has very similar facial features to Gustav. So,
Okay,
like,
you did
looking
put
in
on
his...
some height.
It's probably a little bit uncanny, actually. She looks a lot like him. She was only a half-sister, so they have, I think, in common a father.
Makes sense.
Which also means that she should be a Yarlessa right now, but, she fucked off to raid instead.
Yeah, instead, my kiddo is, so, yeah.
Alright. Bearded axe time. Unfortunately, she's so surrounded that she just cannot squeeze her way past this mosh of dudes.
No, there's no escape from this bullshit.
Alright, she's gonna pick... let's go with the Goblin Rider to her south. And domes them. Only for 14. And then the Reavers. Let's see here. 1 on Tahru. 1 on Porbs! Oh no!
Oh no.
Right, first Tahru.
There's a big question. Do I use my ability Inspire Fervor right now, or do I wait for everyone to get closer?
Let me get close.
Okay, so...
Oh dear.
Right, a hit on Tahru. And a miss on Porbs. 13 damage on you, Tahru, and after landing a hit, they are allowed to shift 1 square.
Oh, bastards.
Unfortunately, it's like difficult terrain in every direction, so there's nowhere to shift.
Damn.
She'd like to shift, but she can't.
I'd like her to shift.
Menëlaos, your go.
So I assume this river in front of me is pretty dangerous, pretty scary. Fuck, I missed. Never mind.
Whoosh. Who'd you swing at?
I swung at the river, but I don't have.
I mean, yeah, it takes 8.
Yeah, he takes 8. I don't have an action point to turn that into a hit. The next turn.
Alright.
Come on, Tahru, I believe in you.
All right. Minor action. Turn these boots on. Everything's normal terrain until the end of the encounter.
Cool.
Sweet.
All the water is anyway. I don't know about anything else. And then let's see. Let's go with the one that's been hitting me. That actually hit me.
Sure. Okay.
How's that?
Yeah, it's a hit. They are granting it CA.
Cool.
Good stuff. Alright. Goblin Wolf Rider is going to use their Goblin Wolf Rider power of stabbing you, and then because they made an attempt at hitting you, they can move away without getting OP'd. Actually, do they have to hit to do that? Nope, just if they use. Okay, cool. 1d20 plus 10. 24 to hit you, Tahru.
That just meets.
26 plus 6. 12 damage, and they move 4 squares away.
I
Doing
can't
as
take an
they
opportunity
do.
attack.
Nope, no uppies. This is what
Damn.
they do. And it got a lot easier now that the floor is so slushy, because there aren't many people who can move at their speed.
Move closer so I can hit you with Inspire Fervor.
But Pobbs wants to go fight the Wolf Rider.
I mean, she can fight him after I give her 2 squares to shift with my ability.
Fine. We'll
Yay,
use
fun.
fucking Wolf's Den movement technique to shift 1 space as a minor action. Then let's punch this fucking injured raider next to her with granted combat advantage. So I'll add another 2 to that.
Yay!
That's a fucking hit.
It's a great
Hell
hit.
yeah. And in fact,
And
actually, I should have.
that's an enemy that enters a square, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact,
So
go
yeah, I
here
was going
and
to say,
then-
like, she probably wants to be, like, thick on the corner.
Yeah, so she's gonna go here and then flurry of blows kill this goblin. Bop.
Sure. Let's see. 13.
And yeah.
Bop. Who are your big friend? She is massive.
She's Pobbs. Say hi, Pobbs.
Oh! Oh no,
Oh.
she's retarded. No. If anything, Pobbs might have a higher int than her.
Probably.
Yeah, she does. Easter's got an int 9.
Who's your
Look,
cleric now?
Easter is big and thick and strong, but she's not huge in intelligence.
Also head thick.
Yeah. Country born, country bred. Thick in the arms and thick in the head. Alright, this Reaver's gonna come at Porbs, and actually that does how mean they get fuck it, whatever. How much damage is that her con right now? Don't wanna open her shape.
Her con is +1. It's just there to kill minions.
It's just to kill, yeah, it's just there to pop minions who try and get Let's see here. And more swing at Pob. They want to hurt Pobs.
How dare?
And they crit Pobs.
Hobbs, no!
How
Oh
dare!
no!
This will be
Uh,
important
Stupid
lesson.
orc.
yeah, it's an orc too.
Oh no.
So it's
Sorry, Amxal.
It's
I
not
hope I didn't
too
kill
bad.
Pobs by moving her in between 3 orcs.
luckily her weapon is his orcish weapon is mundane, so there's no like even more dice, but it's 23. I actually rolled incredibly low on the extra dice.
And you say that, bloodies her in 1 hit. Bang.
Yeah, but could have fucking just really domed her. But yeah, wham.
That's
Let's
nasty.
see here. And Leah, let's use use their encounter power. Would Porbs like to make an oppie?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. Actually, Pobs. What? No, yeah, you can't make an oppie. 1d20. 3, 4,
As it is
2.
going to make a blood
Nope.
crazed charge
Fucking
and
misses.
charge an enemy after hitting an enemy. And attack Isra. And hit her. $14. I could do this all day. Tisrena, it move.
It move. Kierwyn, what's your athletics? Good, bad?
What's my what?
Athletics.
Terrible.
Never mind then.
It's a 2.
Never mind.
You're
Although
not
if you
gonna
can
catch
jump
me
me, I mean that's still a plus like 20 bonus.
I mean, okay then. I will do that.
Yeah,
Let's
that'll
jump.
get me into the thick of it. All right.
Boing.
So
Woo!
I mean, it's still like 2 free squares.
2 squares.
It's
which-
something.
Yeah, it's actually quite something. In fact, I'm gonna go over here just so I have some cover until my turn rolls around in a while.
I think you just moved 3 there.
What? Oh, was I here? Shit.
Mhm.
1, 2. Actually, hold on. Let me go look up how jump rolls. I think it rounds up.
Oh, if it rounds up, then.
Yeah, let me just-
Well, while that's doing, I'm gonna zap the gobbo next to guard because it's the only one in
Zap.
range.
Thankies.
All right, another one has its brains exploded. It's starting to like go up like scanners. Don't know if anyone's seen scanners. Yep. Fucking movie.
Unfortunately, I can't move because jump takes my move action.
It does, yes.
Oh, wizard pillbox.
Alright. This Goblin Wolf Rider is going to do the old stabber-rabbo and then try and back out. Misses, but backs out. Oopsie. I'm just going to move these corpses out of the way. To hit, yeah. This Reaver. Gonna take a swang. Oh yeah, I also didn't check if Isra got her power back. She did not. Because I can't roll. I'm terrible at recharging powers, I'm sorry. 23 to hit her. 9 damage. And I barely felt that one. Sasha. Someone literally just pinged me because they know I was playing it. I am pro butch lesbian archer cop and her orc paladin wife. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Now, does it seem like Is the situation with Sasha seeming like it's going to be whenever Amxal
Whenever
arrives,
Amxal arrives, yes.
she's going to, like, some of them are
She
going to
will
pull in from her
arrive.
direction?
She will arrive, and then like 10 gobbos from this side of the map will arrive.
Okay.
But that's whenever Ariel turns up, so it could be a
Yeah.
while. It might not ever happen. Maybe she spends the entire session out doing like guerrilla murder on just like soloing 10 gobbos.
Bring them
Debating staying in this general area, but I think getting rid of the ones here is the better option. So I will do that. And that. Bring myself next to this little nasty motherfucker here.
Nice. All right. That was a double move, or is that a move and then a?
That
Oh no,
was
you can't shift
double
in it,
move.
so it had to be a
Yeah, I
double,
can't
double
shift.
move. Alrighty.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate. This goblin is going to be smart. Move here and charge Menëlaos.
Oh, nice of you to join me. Hello there.
And
That does
15, I think, is gonna fucking miss you.
It's a valiant effort.
That's a real pain in the ass. Alright, the concubine goes again, however. And I think it's probably gonna just keep trying to blast Menëlaos' brains.
Stop that.
Or... Oh my god, they have an incredible power! Let's see here.
Don't make me come over there.
There's something disgusting. I could do area burst 2 within 10.
Savin, go kick her ass.
What the fuck? How? I can't get there. Pobs is the only person who has a chance of ever getting there. And
Oh, no.
Pobs and Tahru, sorry.
She doesn't really want to cast it on top of all those.
Oh no,
people.
use your mind. Aren't you a
She will
psychic?
move up a bit, and for
The
now,
only implement
we'll
proficiency
keep
I
that
have is
on.
Great Sword. No. I have literally no ranged powers
That would
whatsoever.
hit all our friends.
Well, that's
too.
a problem.
I don't even have a
Alright,
javelin. My strength is dog shit.
Menëlaos,
Oh no.
31 versus Fortitude.
Jesus.
Yeah.
It's the same as last
Again,
time.
10 psychic.
Oh, my
Ow.
She's
brain.
battering your fucking brains.
This is
Kierwyn.
like taxes all over again.
Okay. Ah, Jesus. Alright.
Come on.
Gonna...
Time to inspire fervor. Get in line.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna charge this dude. So, is he bloodied yet? Could you move Tahru for a second? Or bring him to the front, whichever.
He is like a point off bloodied.
God damn it. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, he is literally a point off of bloodied.
Well, whatever. I'll still have a +3 to this attack roll here. So I'm gonna pop my daily on this motherfucker.
Okay.
Whack. 21 versus his AC.
That is a hit. For a big fucking 20.
Alright, and now nobody
Nice.
kill him because as long as you're adjacent to this dude, which is like 5 of us, he grants a +1 to attack and +2 damage rolls.
Yep.
Alright, so that's
Against people other than him, too?
Yeah, this is just a passive.
Okay.
pretty cool.
I guess I'll just give him a quickie aura. We'll go the nice blood red.
And
Alright. If you're there, you're juiced.
we can't see that.
I thought I took that on at the same time. Oh, I did not. Sorry.
Alright, unfortunately that's really all I can do at this particular juncture.
It's not too bad, at least. Alright, this one's going to hit. So it's 1 on Menëlaos, 2 on Isra, 1 on Saoirse. And does the other group pay? Nope. They are a 10 out. However, because they're a 10 out, Isra, being like tall as fuck, is going to point to the west. More coming! More blood!
Oh, fuck.
Let's do some attacks. Saoirse, Menëlaos, Isra.
God, it's
26
28 me.
Saoirse, 17
Damn.
to hit Menëlaos. 28 Isra, 11 Isra. So it's 5 damage if you were hit.
Ow.
Sasha does her thing. Isra. It's going to do an attack and then hopefully this time recharge her incredible burst attack. Which I did check targets just enemies. I was like, it would be real bad if I
Nice.
just had her do like the Great Bear Maul and then she destroyed you guys.
Yeah, I understand that fear.
Question. If a power designates or describes like they perform a 2-square shift, does that mean you move 1 square in difficult, or just difficult cancels that out and doesn't work?
Hold on. I think you can't shift at all through difficult, but let me.
I think that is the case. I was just checking because she has this cool
let
power
me
called Raid
see.
Captain, which
Moves
unfortunately
where
can't be used.
shifting is non. Oh no, it just costs 1 extra square movement. Okay, yeah, you can shift through difficult terrain if you have more than 1 square shift.
Oh, neat. Okay, yeah.
Mm.
Then when she gets hit, Raid Captain, once per encounter with an immediate interrupt trigger, someone hits her or attacks her, designate 5 non-elite allies for a 2-square shift. So everyone can move 1, shift how you would like. Who's
God,
close enough at least 1. That's a 2nd shift. That's a 3rd shift.
that would
Does
put
anyone else
us
want to?
outside of Inspired Fervor, though.
I shifted. I don't know if you can.
Ah, god damn it.
All right,
Okay,
well,
yeah, so
in that
shifted.
case,
Alright, that's fine.
what's the radius on that power? Just
2.
2. Okay,
Doesn't
well,
have one. I think it.
yeah,
Sorry,
maybe
divided
save
by
that
2.
for a little bit, and for next turn where we aren't dependent
Okay.
on.
Then yeah, all right. She'll hang on to Raid Cat when she like looks like she's about to rile each
Okey
other
dokes.
up, and then Menëlaos goes, "No, not yet." She pauses like halfway to holding bearded axe aloft, and then someone hits her in the side of the head. Ah, blip. Fine. And she will also resist the urge to like lamp this nearly dead dude. She like looks at axe, looks at target, sees that it's got your psychic energy on it, sighs and turns around and is going to beam this one who charged her, I think. Yeah, she is luckily a leader type, and so actually knows combat tactics. She's not actually intelligent, but there is literally a thing that she is trained at.
Violence.
Yep,
Efficient violence.
very efficient violence. Yeah, to be fair, like she has a high athletics, endurance, intimidate, and insight. So yeah, that makes sense for a raid leader. Yeah, and then she hits this fucking raider. 13 damage and marks them. I just realized she had a marking power. I was just like doing the attack. I was like, wait a second, what's this stuff that was written in right below it? Oh, if they move or make an attack that doesn't include her as a target, they take 5 slashing. How nice. The target is marked. Alright. Orc Reavers. This one is gonna try and nail Tahru. Because Tahru was the one who put it in a defense zone first, I believe, so that hers remains priority. I don't think you can swap off like that otherwise.
I mean, even
Yeah, no,
I can't
hers
really
takes
do anything
priority.
if. I mean, if you want to hit Kiri, it doesn't really.
Yes.
I can't really do anything about it, but yeah.
Yeah,
This one's
we
gonna
can't
try and knock
defend
out
our each
Porbs.
other.
22. Forbes is hit.
Oh boy.
9 damage. Porb stands.
Okay, could have been worse.
Right then, here it comes. So
Menëlaos!
this last is within punching range, right?
Yes.
Punch.
That is a hit.
That will be a hit. There we go, everyone. Get your hits in.
All
Each
right.
ally within 2 squares can shift up to 2, which is a shift of 1 in this, as a free action.
Or
If
me.
they end adjacent to... Oh yeah, or you can just do 2. Anyone who ends adjacent to the target can make a melee basic attack as a free.
Oh,
Let's not forget to also add the extra damage from Lingering Fury, so that's 17.
Wait. That's if they
If they end their
this
shift
that-
adjacent to a
that
target, they can
target.
attack
to
them.
the target.
the target.
Oh, it's to the target. That is
Yeah.
supremely unfortunate.
Yeah, I cannot
That said-
possibly make it there, unfortunately.
Tahru
Anyway,
can do a hit,
Yeah.
but there's an unfortunate case of not really reading very much there, Snippy.
Well, no, I mean, hey, it still gets us further into
It's still a
this
free
encounter.
shift.
Yeah,
I'll
that's true. It
fucking
is
take it.
still a free shift for everybody.
And damage.
Oh, that orc
Ah.
gets to make a saving throw against Lingering Fury, by the way. I guess that's
Alright.
relevant for this attack bonus and damage.
oh yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Okay,
Okay,
so
that's a 17 then.
and 2 extra damage.
I don't think 17 cuts it there.
I don't think so either.
Nope.
Takes 2
Oh,
extra
well.
from Snippy though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Ka-chomp. Unfortunate, but hey, the mobility helps.
Now with my second minor action, I'm gonna heal Pobs.
Oh whoa.
Oh whoa.
That's my turn.
Sorry, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna batter down the Dogga Rider there. 23?
Yeah, that's a hit.
If you get knocked prone on a mount, I think you also get knocked off the mount.
Neat.
That was my intention there, so cool.
Sub
Nice.
clunk. I assume you want her to be prone next to you as opposed to on the other side of the mount.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I mean, if you feel like it, I could put her down over here.
Nah,
No?
please put her next to me.
Okay. All right. Tasha knew Porbs got healed, and she's rooting for her.
Yeah, it was like at the exact moment too. It was weird.
Yeah, that was a great fucking batter down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool. Orcs and Barbo stonk.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna throw on the Furious Assault.
Oh, sure.
Oh well, it's 2 damage.
2 more. All right, this one is going to stab at Porbs. Annoyingly, they can't do their fucking charge special because she shifted right on top of them.
Mm-hmm. That's why I did it.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
11 damage, and they'll move away again.
Okay.
Bob's away.
All right. So let's see. Right. So you said Pobs ignores difficult terrain, right? In this.
Correct, she
Miasma?
is too big to give a shit.
Okay, so yeah, then here we go. So Pobs is now bloodied. So we're going to use a
Mhm.
bonus action to shift. So she's going to get +1 AC and +2 speed for the rest of the encounter.
Ah, very handy.
Oh, whoa. Then we are going to use, let's see, the move action of... Actually, do I need to do this? I think I'm in range. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna provoke an Oppie from this dude, and we're gonna charge the fucking psychic. Actually, no, wait, no, we don't need to do that. We can shift one as an extra minor action from Wolf Den, and then we go in on this bitch.
Oh,
And she has enough speed to go here and then here, so not provoking.
yeah,
From the
okay.
Wolf Rider. Okay. That in mind. Do. So plus
You
one.
guys see her go full heck.
Yeah, she is going full heck here. Or she could roll a 1.
Oh, does her block
On.
come with an action point on it?
I mean, that's up to you. I don't know if you give NPCs action points.
I do. Easter has an action point. Actually.
Okay,
That should
then
be-
yeah, let's re-roll that and not roll an at 1.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll
Okay,
put it
let's
in on her
re-roll
sheet.
that and roll it now.
Did you double one it?
I mean,
no.
you know, sometimes you just get bent over. Okay. Well,
That
you know.
darn
She
pillar is
literally
in the way.
She literally did like the wolf doggo thing of getting too fucking excited and falling over.
Yup. Just barrels right into the psychic lady and falls on her face. Okay. Amxal, I'm sorry I got your dog killed. it's,
Beth,
it's,
oof.
it's a bad place for Pops to be. She has no action economy to stand back up, so that's her turn. That's all she got.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Ugh. Your dog need help?
Probably yes.
Ugh.
Not like you're in a position to provide it. Don't worry, I got her.
Well, more the case that after this dude takes a swing at her,
Oh yeah, she can actually use her shift ability now.
yeah, and misses her, and she will still, regardless, interrupt and use Raid Captain. Once per encounter, immediate interrupt, trigger, enemy attacks her, designate 5 non-elite allies to square shift. Technically,
Alright.
Porbs is an elite ally, so she could have moved her anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah. Alright. We're gonna go
Saoirse uses up one. One for you.
here.
Tahru and Menëlaos, do either of you want to move?
I'm fine being sandwiched together gives me more damage.
Okay.
I think I'm in a good position right now.
Yeah, you are.
Alrighty then. Well, it gets Saoirse one forward and it gets Kierwyn one forward.
Yep. Which is important, because next turn I can actually fucking do something useful.
Oh yeah, also Tisrena, you could also move one forward if you would like. She can designate
Ooh.
you.
Oh, yes, please. Bloop.
And it is your turn.
Okay. So, with that then, I'm gonna sludge, and I should have line of sight of this person. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna zap the rider with mind powers, imagining that Doggo has completely abandoned her.
Oh, savage.
Yeah,
That's so fucked.
maybe not.
It's
A third 15.
there's another 15. Unfortunately, yeah, the goblins aren't orcs. They do actually have a pretty reasonable will for some reason. Wolf riders have fucking 16 will. It staggers me. Yeah,
Wait,
that
isn't
is a
she
miss.
prone?
Oh,
wait,
she
no,
is prone,
that
yes,
would
but it's a
actually
will attack.
hinder you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Combat advantage works for
that's true.
fucking everything, but
But yeah, no, that does no.
Yeah, I
it's a range
can't
attack.
say that makes sense. So
Wah, wah.
Okay, this one is going to charge again and hit, which means she gets to do the extra 1d6 plus 1d6, 12 damage, and running out of opportunities to use it as Isra goes prone. Doggo is going to do a special bite that is only allowed on prone targets. I kept on forgetting. I was like, why am I not making this wolf attack? And then I literally look. It's like, all right, yeah, wolf bite, attack, melee 1 prone creature. And it fails to hit.
Even with combat
Very
advantage?
lucky.
Damn.
That is with it.
Oh, well, rip.
Otherwise it would have been 2d8 plus 4,
Oof.
which is gross. Alas, no success.
Is that Amxal?
It is.
Yes, it is.
Where the fuck did she get her power back? Ah! She did not.
No.
Alright, it's Reva. Fucking fails even with CA. Saoirse, you're up.
Aha. I'll come over here, and I don't like this mostly naked lady brain blasting our healer, so I'm going to toss the bad dust at her.
Oh, what's the range on that toss?
10.
10. That is one hell of a fucking throw.
Whoa.
Yeah, and a 25 will
Yeet.
certainly hit them.
Hit her reflex and 15 poison damage and ongoing 5 acid.
Okay. Ow. It's a
Try
good
and-
attack right there.
Also try and draw her attention off of Pobs.
Alright, this Wolf Rider will get oppied if she tries to climb back up on the wolf.
Mhm.
So they will just do a wolfless stab at Tahru. 24. For an amazing 1d6 plus 6 damage on Tahru. 9 damage. And she uses a goblin power of moving away. However, she is now small and in the mire and gets 1 square away.
Brilliant.
And the concubine's turn. Takes 5 at the start of a turn. At this point, you realize as well, this woman is very resilient. But she will wrap around on you, Saoirse. And it's like, hey, pick us up at your own size. Okay. And she turns around and faces you and sticks out a hand. And let's use the encounter for making 2 of these attacks.
Oh boy.
This is versus your fortitude. A crit.
Oh no.
So
Time
that's
to kill another PC.
17 damage.
Oh, okay, that's not.
Oh, that's not so bad.
And then hits you again. Oh no, 15 versus
Ah.
4. I rolled that one terribly.
I don't think that hits my fort.
I'll be
One
damned.
short. And fort is my worst save, but
Yeah.
not that bad.
Your worst is 16?
Yep.
Nice.
Gary.
All right. Is Isra bloodied yet?
Yes, she is exactly bloodied.
All right, then. Let me check the range on this. Within 5 squares. Perfect. All right. So I'm going to swing on the orc to the south of me.
Sure.
Here.
Oh.
Oh!
25
Woo!
damage. It's pretty fucking good.
It
So I'm just gonna
is.
move this. Just add him to the corpse pile over there.
All right. And all bloodied allies within 5 squares can regain a tasty 5, 6, 7 hit points.
Thank you.
Take 7.
You are welcome. One of
Is
the few times I
Menëlaos
can.
bloodied?
Not quite blooded yet. I'm 3 above
Okay.
my bloody value.
All right, and then we're going to use a move action to step here. And then I guess we'll go ahead and throw a minor action heal on Pobs since she's getting the shit beat out of her.
Sure.
Oh. Alright, that's not great. But, you know.
Yeah, wouldn't you be copying an Oppie?
I said I shifted. Wait, I
Your whole
can't
one
shift.
square?
Yeah, hold on. Wait, I can shift onto this space, which I will do.
Sure.
Alright. Also, actually, isn't this guy dead?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
He was full health, and then you hit him very
Yeah.
hard.
Okay. Yeah, this is where I will be.
Okay.
That's me done.
All right, clubber time. And as the turn rolls around, Sasha, you had, spotted a contingency of goblins wrapping around on your companions in the rain and had been doing your best to stop them. At this point, you enter the map around here.
Oh, good. I was worried they actually start all the way back there.
However, on your tail, many goblin. So by this point, they have gradually been harried away, and you're going, oh shit, oh fuck.
Wait. Oh no, they all get to move on me, don't they?
Yeah, with their incredible knot speed, because it's marshy. This one can get a charge on you, and this one can, and then everything else is just...
Well, good luck over there, fucking ranger.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
I'm coming, Sasha.
I'm kind of fucked.
I'm a coming.
I'm coming. Oh, and Tisrena's also over there. Look, they're all nice and
so I make-
juicily
Yeah,
piled up.
2 attacks. I was going to say, like, they are also in prime, like, murder contingency, because as you've been harrowing them, you've been, like, sheep-dogging them.
Yeah. At least they're only minions, so
Yep.
that's good.
Honestly, you trying to, like, actually stand and then try and kill one at a time wasn't very efficient, so instead you ran them and harried them until you managed to get them in a big squanch before going, that's too many! Hi, everybody! I'm here. It's me,
Yeah.
friend. And 2 will take swings at you and miss terribly.
I think they actually both miss. Let me just check my AC real quick. Yes, they actually
So I was
both miss.
going to say, surely it's better than
You
15
barely-
at this level.
Barely. I
Barely,
have
but that's fine.
16.
That's fine. 16 is what I would expect.
Did
And it
you
is
add
your
their-
go.
Do you add their +1 from charging?
I didn't. Alright, you get hit once for 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh no, that is with it, I think. No, it isn't. No, it is a +9 normally.
Okay, so minus
you-
a 5 then?
Yeah, no, you took 5.
Okay.
But yes, now at your turn.
Okay, alright. So, before anything else, quick question. What's up with these two? Are we... Oh, sorry, you can't see my pointer.
I can
What's
see
up
your
with these?
pointer at the very least. The GM can always see.
Oh,
This
okay.
appears to be a sleeping individual inside a shimmering field. This appears to be someone who you would recognize as wearing pretty desert garb, holding a broken short sword, who appears to be trying to keep an eye on her.
Okay. Alright, that's good.
Also, over
Alright.
here is a tremendously large Vikinger woman.
I saw you, Sarah. I was able to watch a little bit on Twitch on my way
Yeah.
back in.
Yeah, Isra is technically younger half sister-in-law of Kierwyn.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's first up use a minor action to do Encaging Spirits. It's a close burst 1. Everything within that, I push each target 1 square, and each target is slowed until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Now, follow up. So I have 7 move speed. Does that mean I get 3 squares or I get 4 squares since this is difficult
3.
terrain? That's unfortunate.
It is.
Alright. 1, 2, 3. Then I'm going to use a daily power. First time I get to use it is called Ensnaring Shot. And I'm going to use it right on this guy here.
Okay.
And it's a fun one. So, first up, 22 versus his reflex.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. So that creates a burst 1 zone. Whenever these guys' turn starts, I get to make a new shot with an opportunity attack on them.
Okay.
Woo.
Primary target's restrained. Difficult terrain. Burst 1. Centered on the primary target. Lasts until the end of your next turn. Until it ends, you can do it again.
Well, no, I'd use a different thing in it. So that's the original one. The second one, and I can just print this off for you so you can see
Snaring
it.
shot attack power.
Yeah, ensnaring shot attack power as like a
Or
free
Stas's
action.
turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I couldn't change the standard on that, but it's a free action opportunity, I think.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, you kill this and create an aura of fuck around all of them.
So yeah, hopefully I can get rid of those 5 at least.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, remember that doesn't do any damage, but yeah.
What do you mean it won't do any damage, Savin?
So the ensnaring shot attack on a hit, the target is immobilized. There's no damage.
It does damage.
No, it doesn't.
Or ensnaring shot.
There you go.
Oh, you're right. It just immobilizes.
Yep.
But they're immobilized there, so that
Yeah,
means
those
that
guys
stops,
aren't going anywhere, but
It stops 4 of them from charging me. So
oh yeah, I mean, if you can get that off, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, that's an unfortunate downer. I thought that did damage. Oh well. That is everything I can do. I've used my minor. I've done my movement. And I used my standard.
Oh.
Wait,
And
according
then
to... Hang on. It does do damage. It says hit 1 weapon plus wisdom modifier.
No, the follow-up attack.
No, that's
Look at the
yeah.
ensnaring
That's
shot
the
attack.
daily one. Yeah. So it has a second one under it
Oh,
where
wait,
I
sorry,
can,
yeah.
as an opportunity action, I can stop things from moving with making them immobilized if I hit them.
yeah. 1.
Which means I should remove the damage on that card then.
Yep.
On your feet, peep sweet. Big sister's here.
You're not allowed to call big sister.
I am your big sister, both in age-wise and in moral fiber. Now get up. We have goblins
I
to
thought
kill.
you were about to say in big titties.
That too. I'm sorry, you are flat as a board still.
She designates you as a target for bearded axe.
For humors.
Alright, she's going to continue to bonk the dude that you slapped. Crit fail. She's going to use her action point. She's got a +1, so that makes it a hit.
Yeah.
She's
Plus
in the
2
zone
damage.
of fucking. 2d8 plus 7. 13 does not quite drop this dude. A shame. They are
One
marked
has
at
to give
least.
+2 damage. He's not magic pixeled.
No.
Nice.
Ah.
Still got a chonk. These are
And
healthy
dude,
boys.
You recharge. Come on. Yes.
Hey!
Oh, next turn, so much shit is going to die around her.
Yes.
Hopefully. God, okay, so you probably missed this part, Ariel, but at the very start of the turn, she opened up with an attack that immediately killed 5
Oh, no.
dudes. And
I
then
saw
I could not. Yeah, I could not recharge it. I tried for her.
I saw your good rolls at the beginning and getting rid of the stuff around her and having some good rolls attacking things.
Again,
Alright.
we're asking Scow to recharge it a power.
Yeah, it's
You
very
ask the cow
hard.
to roll a d6. It's just
19 versus Tahru.
Nothing doing.
Kiri.
hello.
Crit.
I mean,
Oh, no.
okay. If you're gonna
I'm
be
still
like that.
bloodied right now, so.
Orc.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
You'll probably be okay.
Oh yeah,
Probably.
I mean, I'm gonna be fine, but I'd prefer not to
27
get bloodied
damage.
immediately. Let's.
I
I think
might
I'm
be over
one.
it.
I think
Magic
I'm 1
bloody
point.
pixel.
Haha. No, wait. Are you bloodied at bloodied value? Or...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Then I'm still okay.
Yeah, you're probably like 1 above it.
I'm 1 hit point over bloodied value, which means I get my temp HP back at the start of my turn.
Oh, good.
Yay!
and then the Goblin Wolffighter will get it down so you don't get it back.
Menëlaos!
Even get.
Do you guys think this guy has outstayed his welcome? Can I just smack him?
Yes!
I'd let him live one more turn so that Ysra gets the full benefit on her gigantic cleave.
Oh, that's a great point. I'm gonna
That's
smack
why I
this guy
was
and do the
trying to
sunburn.
get him alive, and she just could not recharge.
So this fucker's dead.
Yep.
And you'll have 5 temp hit points.
Oh, sweet.
I know,
I'll
right?
take it.
Next turn.
Oh man, I've
Speaking
got.
of, did he roll a save?
Oh shit, you're right. He might actually. It might be pointless. He might have save out. He does not.
Perfect.
Also, sidebar, I have a Sepultura album on, and I've just realized it's one where they got in fucking loads and loads and loads of people to do all of their songs. Devin Townsend's in one of them, and it fucking slaps.
Which one?
Mask is the song. And it's from the album Sepultura.
Yes, I see.
They also got in Phil Campbell for Orgasmatron. Phil Campbell being someone who I'm pretty sure just does memes.
The best kind of memes.
So, we'll join there. But yes, an excellent hit. Tahru rap.
Yeah, that's where I was aiming for
Get
that.
ass.
Let's see. I'm gonna shift up with my socket strike and hit.
I
I can just shift. I don't need to. I can
yeah,
go with
your
Dark Manor.
boots. Yeah, you don't mind.
$23 for 13.
That is a hit. And all 3 hit points still standing.
Damn.
I mean, some small amount of hit points. Shift the eyes.
Shift the eyes.
Alrighty. Oh, you forgot to make a intimidate for Porbs on this warfare.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Let me see if I can save Pobs from getting murked here.
Alright. Okay, the wolf cows.
Yes, good.
Moo.
One more of them, and the wolf will buck the rider, but for now, the rider will just be attacking with a -2. $20 to hit.
Yes, that will definitely hit.
12 damage.
Ouchie.
Still alive, still kicking.
Oh, yeah.
Just, move these corpses up. There we go.
Yeah,
For the sake of everyone.
Pob's healthy.
Pob's doing good. Pob's is 10. This Pobs won't try another intimidate.
Yeah, let's do that first of all. Not quite as good there. I cannot roll Pobs for shit.
I fucked the roll harder though. Alright.
Okay. Well,
This goblin gets bucked as this wolf is going to sit for mama. It sits in the puddle.
all right.
It's a big muddy puddle. Of course, this wolf is delighted.
Good. Now we're gonna use a move action to shift 1 space down here, get a +1 to defenses from Wolf Den, and then punch this bitch. I'm assuming the wolf is not gonna help me flank.
Probably in one more test it will help you flank, but right now, no.
Okay. Pop.
That's still a fucking resounding hit.
Yes, sucker
Good job,
punch
Pops.
this bitch. Oh, she has a lot of health.
Oh yeah, I did say she is constitute as fuck.
Yeah, she is. All right.
She got hit by that daily acid attack, and she's just got doused in acid
Yeah.
to not really care too much.
Oh, and flurry of Pobs, or sorry, flurry of Clobs, 6 more damage.
Okay. All right, this Reaver
Hit me,
is.
bitch.
I would like to, but they are marked by Ysra.
I guess that does override my defender aura. Oh well.
It misses. Tisrena.
Okay. time for Operation Gobbo Kill. I'm gonna zap in that exact square.
Yep.
Perfect. Icy terrain.
Yep.
And no doubt miss them all. Okay, 2 hits and one,
2 kills.
2 misses.
So it's
Yeah.
miss, kill,
Can't be too sad about 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
kill, miss.
And I'm going to move a little bit closer down this way because just reasons.
Yeah, gradually rotating around towards the party is a good idea.
Now, this field, am I able to sort of like take a glance at it, or is that going to be more of like an action? Or something?
You'll need to like spend an action doing an
Okay.
Arcana test
yeah.
on it, unfortunately.
That's fine.
I should have made that offer before you blast it, but I suspect you would probably have still committed to trying to murder shit tons of goblins.
Yeah.
Okay, this wolf rider is getting really annoyed at like not succeeding particularly well, and continues to not succeed and is going to back away 2 squares. Reaver's going to take a swing at her. Hit. They've not been having great luck for hitting, actually. After that, like, first incredibly terrifying turn where everything seemed to go my way, they've petered off a little bit.
Yeah. That's thankful for that.
What, you think I shouldn't be continuing to just move at full speed regardless of all?
I mean, mathematically speaking, there's no reason you couldn't.
Saoirse.
I'm going to continue mucking my way down to assist Pobs, and I'm going to toss my kukri with its encounter power.
Sure.
Shpoop. Aw.
Woof.
Does that miss anyway?
Yeah, that misses.
Good.
That misses so fucking hard, you have no idea.
Oh no.
Turns out that war paint gives hella AC.
Oh dear.
That's right, that's why Pobs attacks reflex.
Yeah, even
Well,
that's
Saoirse
actually
will-
like stupendously high. Thankfully, Porbs has been rolling okay.
Saoirse will catch the sword and assume she just had a bad throw.
Alright, this wolf rider's gonna try and fucking stab at Tahru and scamper away. Uh, 26 to hit Tahru.
Yep.
Which is 24 because she's still on the ground actually, so she has to stand up.
Still hits. I'm not as bloody as I thought I was.
Okay. 12 damage.
Yep.
And she can't go anywhere. She stands up. And then the concubine's turn. Let's see here.
Now my AC is 25.
Nice. Alright. Let's try and drop Saoirse first. Oh yeah, start the turn. She takes 5 damage. Let's see, in Saoirse's Fortitude. Jeez, 25.
Is
Okay,
this
that
a
does
ranged
hit.
attack or a close burst attack?
It is a ranged attack. She is welcome to take a swing at her.
I
Miss.
don't think that hits, no.
12 damage on Saoirse. Fury!
Okay, I need this guy in front of me to die, please. So, just gonna throw a PowerPoint into Intent Laid Bare for an extra weapon dive damage. Bonk. It's an 18
Which
hit.
target? Yellow dot?
Yeah, yellow dot boy.
For exactly enough.
Sweet.
However, it's an orc. When it hits 0 hit points, it gets a free standard action.
Okay.
Savage Demise. The orc drops to 0 hit points. Free action. Standard action. Let's swing a...
It uses it to move.
It gets double offing. It is unfortunately still marked, so as much as it would like to hit you back for that bullshit, it still has to swing it.
What's she gonna do about it? Kill him harder?
That's a good point, yeah.
I mean, Defender Aura means he doesn't even have a -2 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just swings at you. And misses terribly, and you know what, just for the fuck of doing it, Issa's just gonna really pulverize his brain pan, hopefully. Oh yeah. She shatters his skull clean open. Learn when you're dead.
Ugh. Thanks for the shower.
So before you start...
Step down.
Yeah, you want to do your 4 immobilizers?
Well, no, I actually have a question on this. So it's an opportunity thing, right? So that means I only get to make 1, but since, like, you have all menus to go at the same turn, am I actually allowed to do all 4 of them?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think I got 3 of them.
That was what's these shitbirds as reflex? You'd think high, but they're shitty little minions. You hit all of them. They're all immobilized.
Oh, good.
These ones are going to 1, 2, and then you can't reach for a charge. Unfortunate. Wait, yes, you can. That's just a charge. Charge. Hi.
Hi.
Swing 1, swing 2. The 27 will hit you 5 damage.
Okay.
Your guy.
All right. First up, I will do a shift on down 1 square because as an elf, I ignore difficult terrain when shifting.
Fuck yeah, you're right. Alright.
Then I will keep the sustain minor up for making sure these guys, I can do the opportunity attack and keep them immobilized.
Oh, I have to do the same ends. Alright, 2 of them do save out of immobilize, so.
Okay. That is good. Let's see. As a standard action, let us use a biting swarm on this goblin here, since that's the best one to see there. Try and get rid of him. 16 versus AC. Probably doesn't hit.
No, yeah, it's a hit.
Oh, all right then. Then as a move action, I get 3 squares. 1.
This is not difficult terrain, these broken cobbles, so you could move a little bit further.
Yeah, I just want to be able to really see these things out here.
Yeah, good point. Yeah, if you move down there, you won't be able to.
Yeah.
You definitely want line of effect.
Yeah. I think I have to stay here if I want to be able to do that.
I mean, it was a pretty good fucking turn.
I can
You
step
moved away from danger.
here. Yeah, this is a better spot
Yes,
to be in.
Yeah, you can do it from there.
Yeah, this is a better spot. That way he actually has to spend, like, actual turn and can't really charge me like that. I don't think he can really charge me like that either.
I mean, he could honestly, like, just 2 that way, 2 that way. Yeah, he can charge you. It's
yeah, but it's
honestly
difficult terrain, so yeah.
Yeah, and the speed's usually 5. He only has to get 2 squares towards you.
Okay,
it's incredibly easy to charge people in this game.
Wait, no, if he has a speed of 5, he only gets 2 squares.
Yeah, so he moves 2 squares and he charges 2 squares.
Oh, okay.
Remember, a charge is not a full round action. It's just a standard.
It's just a standard, which is why it is so easy to do, and it's this like one of the strongest things to do in 4A. Is charging
Okay.
people.
How much do you get on a charge? Charge, yeah.
You just get a
Move and then-
+1 and you move your speed. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
a little broken.
No,
It's
it's
real
just
good.
charge says just move and then make a melee bait. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
okay, I see.
Yes,
All right,
and you
all
do
move
it
and-
as a standard.
Okay, I see what you're
It's
saying.
amazing.
Okay, all right, I see what you're saying.
Mhm.
All right, then.
Let's see here. Yeah, all right. Easter's turn, and she's going to try and use. God, what was it fucking called again? Cave Bear Frenzy. Let's see here. Close burst 1 targets enemies. So we'll start from the bottom and work up. So she hits the one giving her buffs last.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, she hits the hell out of that guy too.
All right, hit, miss. Oh wait, no, with the +117. What were these fucking? No. All right, so she only hits the 2 of them, and I don't think that guy is surviving.
No, there's no way.
Bonk, crunch, dead. He drops to 0 and takes a swing at her. Hits. God, they really make you fucking pay for killing them.
Yep.
And recharge. Come on, do it. Nope. Goodbye, Grippy Mark. Still, she's now finally free to like shift a bit and get a little bit more onto solid ground, so people can also maneuver around solid ground on her.
Yay.
Kiri!
Come on, big boy.
Crit.
Ow!
Owie.
Maximum damage.
Ow!
Owie.
I lived!
Oh my god.
Owie.
You lived? Jesus.
Carrie remains unbroken.
Just barely. You probably have
Menëlaos.
like 2 hit points or something.
I have
Stand.
4 hit points. Thank you,
I was about to-
Menëlaos' temp HP.
I was about
those-
to make
that
the
5
stupid
went far.
question. Do you need some healing? That is a stupid
Severely,
question.
yes.
You obviously do need some healing. Jesus Christ. With a +1, would I hit?
18 to hit this dude?
Mm-hmm.
No.
What?
Oh god.
Ah,
No.
They are 19. You guys have been dancing back and forth around
Wait.
that magic number the entire time.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I tried. Wait
Yep.
a minute. Wait a minute. This is not difficult terrain, right?
Correct.
So I could Lure of Enchantment him for free so I can get combat advantage with flanking and then hit him.
You know what? Okay.
Yay!
Yay.
Timey-wimey!
Yay.
Oh, you also get healed because Jesus fucking Christ,
Yeah.
Savin. Holy shit. That was disgusting, crit. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
These things are wild. In hide armor, they have 19 AC.
Tough.
Also, Orc's gonna crit. I mean, you know,
yeah,
as they do.
orc crits are terrifying.
Orc crits are spooky. Imagine if there was like just an orc scythe master. Everyone would be going, "No, stay back!"
No.
Oh, god.
Hold on.
Well, I mean, like,
It's,
I could've
it's just that.
man.
What? Let's have a think
Slicing
here.
down entire
Well,
fields
actually-
of wheat.
ironically,
2d6.
I don't think a Orc Scythe Master would be as scary because
Hey,
you know it's just Scythe Master.
Well, no, that would
Let me look at the thing
be
real quick.
about
They're gonna
that
kill you
much
anyway.
damage, about 36 with a scythe, a great scythe.
I mean,
Hey,
they kill
Snippy,
you
what-
anyway with a great scythe. So Yeah.
Snippy, what's your wisdom modifier?
It's a 5?
Okay, so I get 5 extra hit points from that, and let me look at your mace real quick. I just realized.
Oh, yes.
Because
Plus
you're a
another
cleric,
2
so you
point
have that healing, healer's hands class feature. Lets you add your wisdom to healing powers, and then also,
That'd
let's
be a
see,
7.
treasure parcels, holy healer's mace. Okay, no, that only adds to healing word. Although, actually, you do have a daily power minor action that lets an ally within 5 squares can spend a healing surge to get 10 plus your wisdom. So don't forget that. Don't necessarily have to spend it on me right now, but it is a thing.
The mace?
Yeah,
The mace
mace.
healing? I've already
The mace
blown that
gives you a
last
healing,
session.
yeah.
Oh, did you already do that this encounter?
I did it last session, it's a daily.
Ah, shit.
Right,
Well, okay then.
yes.
You should have luck there.
Well, still, I will happily take like 17 hit points. Thank you.
Heck yeah. And also, I mean, you still also dealt fucking 17 to this dude.
Hell yeah.
Crunch.
And that was the first blood he tasted, and it was the mace. Because clerics are fucking cool in 4E, and I love it.
Me too.
Hell yeah.
Sorry! This one fucking goblin has stabbed you in the tit so many times.
Yeah, it's changing now.
Why?
assumed
Because
it
you're
was.
presenting your ass for them to hit instead?
Did Isra
God
recharge?
damn it.
She did not, unfortunately.
Damn
She
it.
got a 1.
No, she rolled a 1, yeah.
She wishes she could reliably her abilities. Alright. Apparently, Wolfo ain't doing much to help, so she's gonna run up and stab at Porbs. And miss. Porbs! Oh, woo!
Oh, whoa. Well, we're down to melee at wills here. Oh, but first we must try and charm the Wolfo.
Oh, yeah.
Help me murder
intimidate.
this bitch.
It's just the Wolf's Will defense now. There's nothing going against it. What is Wolf Will? I think I had that on my bandit sheet. 13.
Hey,
Alright, Wolf is an ally.
Puppo acquired. All right. Then we're gonna square shift with Wolf Den as a minor, and then punch this bitch now with flanking.
Mm-hmm.
See if I get that in here. 7, 8, 9. Well, nope. All
An
right, just
unfortunate mess.
roll badly.
It happens.
It does.
Tisrena! Itmu.
Okay. Okay. So we've got
There
the Tribe
are
of Gobbos,
4 gobbos there.
and I can see that 2 of them have like broken free and about to head this way.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I might head this way. Depends if they get immobilized again.
Do I have line of sight at all on this one? Or is the wall completely blocking me?
It'll have concealment. It's like +2 to its AC. Or it's to its defenses against you.
Okay. I'm gonna try and zap it from behind the wall
Okay.
with my powers.
That's definitely still a hit. Once again, you
Zap.
scan as this thing.
And then I'm gonna move down to down to here.
Yeah, get closer. Alright, cool. This Wolf Rider. Charge, Isra. Well, it has to go back and charge, but you got it. I mean, I'm not moving its token around wildly for you.
But my OCD. It's
There you go.
There you go. I like seeing the wind up. It's funny.
It is ridiculous. 29. Does she prone her again? Oh, yeah, she does. And does the wolf do a hit? It does. And the goblin's bonus 1d6. Alright, so ow. She just took in that turn from a goblin and a wolf 28 damage.
Eek.
Okay, that hurt. Once again on the ground, fucking wolves. Alright, Reva smells blood. 20. It's not gonna hit. Oh no, that is a hit. Sorry, it's 20.
She's
is it?
prone.
Well, no, that is with the prime bonus. They
Oh.
usually a +8. Ouch, but still alive. So yeah, total Isra has 170 hit points.
My fucking god.
Dick.
She is incredibly thick.
Oh,
My
yeah.
god.
And that is a level 5 elite. You know, it hasn't been hit. Might as well reposition a bit. Let's shift over to here. In fact, let's shift here in case she stands up again. And then they'll have CA against her. Saoirse, you're up.
It's do or die, and I don't plan on dying without a stabbo, at least. We will boople on in here, and I am going to rapidly change shapes to look like her in an attempt to throw her off.
Okay,
So I
make
make
a bluff.
bluff check against her passive insight.
I think you succeed.
Yeah, you
I'm
succeed.
pretty sure she's spoopled. And then I will.
Terrible.
Ooh.
I'm going to action point
Okay.
to attack again.
Hey.
That's better.
Throw on your assassin strike while you can.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes, bye.
Alright.
That's me.
This Wolf Rider continues its fucking brutal combat with Tahru. Miss. It moves away a whole 1 square.
Uh-huh.
Trying to drag you further away from the party.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
shit. Didn't mean to hit that already, but if she doesn't attack mobs, that's what she gets.
She's actually not, but that's because she's going to do something way scarier this time.
Okay.
Oh god.
Deathly
Hooray!
Storm.
Explode.
She
Oh,
will
boy.
take you can oppie her if you would like,
I would, yes.
which will be that, I assume.
Yeah.
Saoirse, would you like to oppie?
Yes.
Wolf would also like to oppie.
Yay! Popo.
Miss.
Oh!
Ha-ha! I'll teach her to
13.
Deadly Storm.
Do you get your special on an oppie?
Yes.
Okay. 16.
Oh wait, let me check if
Yeah.
it's once per round or once per turn.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Alright, I had 3 books I could have opened at that moment, and I opened every one except the one that class is on.
It is once per turn.
Yeah, so no 3 damage there.
Only the 13.
And then Deathly Storm. Area
Oh,
burst
fine.
2 within 10, plus 12 versus reflex, 2d8 plus 5 cold. The target is immobilized until the end of her next turn.
Oh.
Actually, wait, if it's once per turn, that means you can deal it. Because
Okay, then. 3
per
more
turn.
damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
per
that's-
turn, not per round.
Yeah, this is a new turn, not a new round.
Yeah,
Yep.
each creature has a turn. Anyway, so
Yeah.
how much?
Which is like
Let's
That's
see
a lot of
here.
damage. Who's she targeting, by the way?
I think that.
Oh,
Seems like a good
okay.
target.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you know.
Immobilizing
Yeah,
you
makes
guys
sense.
as these chaff begin to get thinned out seems like a solid plan.
Yep.
I have
Yeah.
bad news. I thought it was an encounter. It's not. It's a recharge power. Good news, though. It's a recharge power.
yeah. Bad news, it's a recharge power. Good news, it's a recharge power.
All right. So, Menëlaos, Kyrie, Ira.
Ooh.
Isra.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Oh no,
Oof.
my sister.
He's Renault.
Please don't kill my sister.
Uh,
The moment we met.
All right.
No.
Menëlaos,
you
you
gotta be
take 14.
Ooh.
Isra takes 16 plus 5, 21. Ooh, didn't mean to just draw another random miniature box. She's still alive. Okay, real hurt now.
Tell me about it.
Hey, don't put a marker on me. I didn't get hit.
Oh, you're right. Yes, you did not.
It's a 14 versus my will. I'm fucking.
Reflex.
You'd be
Oh,
you'd
it's
be a bad.
you said reflex? Oh shit.
Yes, I did.
That
Oh.
Wait, no, Shield of Faith. Ah.
Oh, you're lucky.
Pretty sure Shield of Faith is versus all defenses.
Yes.
Isn't shield?
Yes.
Wait, is it all defenses?
Yeah, it's +2 to all defense. I'm pretty sure.
Ah,
If you could print the card for us,
Let me
Menëlaos,
look
that'd be
at
lovely.
I thought it was just AC.
With the what now?
Oh,
Shield of
print your
Faith.
shield.
Ooh.
it. Look up what the actual power does, because this card is always wrong. Oh, it is only AC. Fuck.
Oh, yep, just AC.
All right, then you also took 14 damage and are
No.
immobilized.
Well, that's unfortunate.
It
for
does
you.
not recharge.
Oh,
Barely.
That's nice.
Y'all
Gary,
looking a bit hurt over there.
Yes, this isn't looking so great for us, team. Actually,
God.
is she within 10 squares? Yes, she is. So first of all,
Scream.
yeah, fuck you.
ow. Yeah, she's take care.
All right. Second of all, going to consume a healing, a Cure Light Wounds potion as a minor action on my turn.
Good idea.
Suck. As a whatever, I guess a move action, because I'm not using that for anything else, I'm going to hand another one of those potions to Isra.
Sure.
And then, yeah, I guess it's time to whack the dude I can reach, because luckily I'm not just stood in the middle of nowhere. So let's give him a demoralizing strike. Whack.
Oh right, I need to make a say. He was in that, and he was not immune to getting hit by it.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that game kind of handy.
That's 12 versus his reflex. He's also crit.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Or you can just crit, yeah.
He deserves it though. So fuck him.
Ow.
Oh, did she save out of the acid, by the way?
Yeah.
Darn.
That's fine. You should have put a new, different poison on her.
I'm all out of poisons.
Oh no!
No.
All right,
Okay.
13 is not gonna do it.
Yeah, did not think so.
Okay, off the orcs. All right, give me at least. Just give me all those immobilizers.
16
I
does
think
Wait,
I
not.
only
same
needed-
then, so just
yeah.
give me 2 more.
A
Yeah, I just need
16
to
does
make
not
2.
hit him either, does it?
A 16 does not. No.
Well, only one of them gets immobilized this time.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, I have the extra vial of poison from Tisrena.
And unfortunately,
The
it's
spider
not
poison.
the one that can charge me.
Actually, you were 1 square away from being charged.
Was I actually?
Yes, you were 5 away
Huh.
instead of 4. And
Well.
these guys do not have the bonus speed while charging that the orcs do.
How lucky.
It is your turn. Things are getting frankly terrifying south.
Yeah. I have these little problems over here to deal with first before I can go and really help down there, though. So, we'll sustain minor, keep this going over here.
Mm-hmm.
We'll use a standard to try and kill this goblin in front of me
Sure.
with biting swarm. I
Yep.
think I do it. Okay. I'd love to stay in chat, but I must be off to save my friends from what seems to be certain annihilation down there. 1, 2.
She'll nod and respond in like you would recognize it as probably like southern desert dialect thieves can't.
Ah. It's a shame I'm not a thief.
Which means still she's majoritively speaking common, but you know that there is a subtext occurring here that it goes right over your head.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Unless, can I make an intelligence check to understand thieves' can't somewhat?
It's made to make it so that when people try and do intelligence checks, they just get the opposite meaning.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't want to wrap my head around that.
Okay, then. I've done my movement, I've done my minors, I've done everything. So, oh wait, did they, make their saves? For the end of the
3.
turn, then?
Oh, I
Who
need to make my
save?
save.
Shit.
No, it's
yes.
end of turn. And end of her next turn. You're still immobilized, and then her turn rolls around.
Oh, it's not a save
Well-
end? Okay.
No.
Well, shit, 2 of them broke out.
Yep. Okay. On Easter's turn. How much does these heal for? Sorry.
1d8 plus 1, and it doesn't consume a healing surge if you're bloodied.
Which is good. Because she doesn't have one of those.
Yep.
She'll take 9 health, though.
There you go. Drink your potion, little sis.
And it's not your breast milk, yes?
No, that burns demons.
Right. Your other one.
Oh no! this
Oh,
one
you
was
missed that!
myself.
A funny story for later after killing.
Huh?
Later. And then she's gonna... let's just get rid of dudes. We need to take numbers off this board. She's gonna try and kill this fucking... Actually, does she care about the minion? She could catch it with the cave bear frenzy later. She's gonna keep working on the immobilized dude.
Yeah. Makes
Oh,
sense.
has this minion moved, like, at all?
Which...
This one here?
I fucking forgot he existed.
Also,
There you go, you can have him.
Easter can stand up, by the way. Mobilize doesn't keep you from
Yeah,
standing.
yeah, she is stood up. She's just immobilized now.
Well, thanks for that, I suppose. I brought it on myself.
Yep. I had to reward you for your good deeds. Now you know
Look,
exactly
we
how
can't
Max
handle
feels.
any more over here. We're about to get overrun.
I understand that.
She gets in solid hit. And is also going to chug one of her own. Ugh, these things do so little.
Yeah,
All right,
I know,
Reva.
but they're cheap.
Gary, crit fail.
Yeah.
Menëlaos, I mean, you've already got combat advantage against him. You have double combat advantage against him. It doesn't do anything, but it's there.
I know, but I'm not sure I'm gonna hit. I'm not sure I can even look at this.
No,
No,
you don't hit.
you
You
don't
did
look
the opposite of
snippy.
hit.
Oh god, that was horrible.
You unhit. He heals for 11. You accidentally use a healing
Oh,
power
no.
on him.
Oh no,
Oh,
you
is that
didn't
about?
conjure up an extra healing word.
All right, Tahru.
All right. I'm switching to the glaive.
Good idea.
I'm gonna hit the gobbo.
Yeah, it is. Potion mana.
There
There
we
we
go.
They're dead.
Oh, what? That was the wrong weapon.
Any movement?
I killed it anyway.
It was on 3 health. You killed it.
Yeah.
Where to?
Okay, I'm gonna right there where
Chop.
Savin's pointing.
We actually need the defender aura in here.
Yeah.
All right. Saoirse.
It's okay if she misses me. I can
She's
turn
gonna shift.
invisible.
She's going to shift 1, getting ever closer to getting you in flank.
As I said earlier, it's really hard to defend
Misses you.
large-sized
Aha, that
creatures.
is a miss. I'm going to...
Oh no, the chokeout could be coming.
Depends.
All right.
We poof.
Stealth check.
Well, if the attack.
The choke
no!
Well,
The choking is pending.
13 misses my 23 AC with concealment.
Oh god.
well, time to find out if this is a harder mommy encounter.
Hobbs,
Pobs. All right.
your companion's poofed into smoke.
Oh no. Anyway. Let's just fucking hit this bitch. 18 versus reflex. It's pretty good. 20 if you
Is that
count the
including?
flank.
Yeah, it's 20. Then that is a hit.
Sweet Jesus Christ.
Wait,
there's
no,
so
it's
much-
not.
What?
Unfortunately, it is. Her reflex is 22.
What the fuck?
Damn. Fast and naked. She's unburdened by clothing. She's as fast as she can be.
Jesus. All right. Well, time to minor action. Let's see. Shift here and then move action. Shift here.
Oh yeah, Wolf I will. 1d20 plus. I mean,
Yeah.
it's fucking shot in the dark,
Might crit.
Uh,
You never know.
and it will also shift here.
Yeah. Good boy.
Make that +9.
It's technically not over if she drops
Oh,
an
a
AoE
hit!
on herself.
It's so unlikely to fucking hit
Ah!
this bitch's AC. It's been hit more times than expected. If the Grey Wolf has combat advantage against the target is also knocked prone on hit.
Yay!
The damage is terrible, but proning her and 4 damage is really pretty good in this situation.
Yep.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, woo.
Tisrena!
Okay. Remind me, prone gives me disadvantage then, correct?
It's a -2 to hit with ranged attacks.
Okay, that does change what I'm going to do then. Okay, so I think I worked this out correctly. I'm gonna loop, loop,
Mhm.
bloop,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna fire shroud in a close burst 3. So that should be able to hit him, and the gobbo there. I'm not gonna be targeting the wolf though, just the gobbo.
Okay.
So we'll start from top and go whichever way you want, really.
I mean, you start from top and go to one other target, yes.
I can hit this one.
You said
No? There's
that's
no
4.
one there. That's
Yeah,
4
you said
squares.
3 squares. That's 4 squares.
That's 4 squares as well.
That's 3.
That's 4.
I think, Ben, you might have desynced a little bit.
You might have desynced. There's nobody stood there when you
Yeah.
were looking.
Right, okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I'll still do what I'm doing there.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah.
still totally worth.
Yeah. I'll just move this guy around. See if
No,
that
no,
moves him
that's
back
fine.
for you.
Yeah, I can see it now there.
Yeah, that's where he's dead.
Wow.
Alright. Hit miss. Wait, it's a miss. I forget. Fucking shitty goblin. Nope. 4 is higher than 14.
Wow.
But this
Sim-
fucker is on fire. Well, might be dead, hopefully.
I think 12 damage will do it, but the 5 ongoing might be enough to tip him over.
I have terrible news for you, and that is that this dude has a fortitude of 18.
Wah, wah.
Wait, he's granting shit. No, that only. Oh man, if you'd stood here. Oh well.
Oh well.
Then it wouldn't have reached the other intended target. Wait,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. Oh well. That's-
Unfortunate.
that's
It
a
was
real
a double
shame.
miss. That is a big shame. Keep stabbing at Isra. Miss. Although she will do the old usual of backing up a bit so she could charge again. And this Reaper has to turn on Tahru. And 19 on you, Tahru.
No.
Yeah, just try the doggo's fluff. Saoirse, you're up. Are you
Is
able
it
to shut
time?
down this encounter before it gets beyond lethal?
We'll yoink away and we'll attempt it.
She is prone. You have concealment.
I don't have my action point anymore,
Do you
but
want to move one more square so you have... Oh, wait, I guess it doesn't matter.
She's prone.
Yeah.
yeah,
I am. Next turn.
and I'm concealed. Wait, those don't stack, do they?
No, it's just double
No.
combat
Yeah.
advantage.
Yep.
You could have up to 3 sources of combat advantage, but unfortunately it's still just +2.
Ooh,
21?
21. Oh, wait, you said her reflex was 22.
I'm afraid so.
No.
Shit.
So close.
Real close. Real close to that choke game shutdown of a caster.
Saoirse goes to, like, drop the garrote over her neck, and she slides out of the way just barely.
Yeah, there's definitely something preternatural about her movement, and she fucking slides you.
Okay. Shit.
Luckily, she's too distracted to like put you in an armbar or something, but she definitely slides you off, and then she stands up again and looks down at you. Just gonna grumble, and
Oh no.
let's see here. God, there is not. Oh, suppose she could use horrific repulsion. Oh, that's an immediate reaction that I didn't do when it happened. Oh, I'll just not do it then. Shit. Oh, that could have really screwed you over too. I mean, you missed anyway, but it could have really fucking steamed your beans when you shifted one over.
Well, it's not like she could see her
Yeah.
shifting, so...
True. Well, she has stood up and is, I think, just gonna cop 3 oppies to blast you, Saoirse, because Garrot's scary.
No. I can't do it.
"14 versus your 4. I fucking lowballed the shit out of it. I missed
Yes.
you. Also, Wolf. Misses.
Haha.
Yeah, your stab gets in. That's a good extra damage too. I'm not used to seeing you roll
Yeah.
more than like 3 on it.
Yeah, that usually doesn't get its higher end.
Gary.
Okay, let's see if we can beat the shit out of this guy standing next to him. Yeah. 19,
That's a
20,
hit.
21. Yeah, okay, so 11 Damagios.
Oh, magic pixel.
Hold on. Yeah. 1 extra damage.
1 extra damage. It's enough.
Oh, thank God. I was really hoping to save
swings
that
around
for
and
the...
tries to kill you.
And you're not immobilized as well anymore, I don't think.
He hits you for 24.
Yeah, that'll
Man,
hit.
if I fucking crit you like in the revenge and dropped you for it, that'd have been...
That would be
Mwah.
unfortunate, because I did swing before I took my potion. I thought I just took
let's see.
20 damage there. I was like, well, good night.
Yeah,
kids.
No,
I
no.
thought that too.
I don't know what
Yeah.
that 20 is, but it's fucking some cruel bullshit. No, you
I
guys aren't
forgot
immobilized.
to make a save against immobilize.
No,
No,
you
no,
are not
that ended on her
immobilized.
turn.
It ended
Yeah,
on
Yeah,
the
it
end
was
of her
just a
turn.
one-turn thing. Okay.
You're all fine. I just haven't gone over everybody's tokens. No. Okay, now the
Okay.
actual thing.
No, I felt real dumb there
Excuse
for a bit.
the fuck out of him. What?
Oh,
Oh,
wait, no, I
the
already
great
did the
place
attack. I
to
just need to do the
Yeah, you
damage.
did
I'm
the-
sorry.
Yeah, it's the other way around,
my brain
GM.
my brain is fucking crispos.
That's 27 damage there for me.
Oh, I lived.
You stand, and then he goes down and dies.
I'm
Oh,
having a good-
God.
You're such
Okay.
a juicy target now. Look at you.
Ah,
Ugh.
sweet big sis ain't feeling so good anymore. Gonna
God, I really want you dead.
chug my last healing potion. Not fuck. It's not gonna help if I chug those. I want to save that.
I gotta brew more of these. You're going through them real
Yeah,
fast.
like the difference between 3
Yeah.
health and whatever you're at is probably not going to be life and death anymore.
Yeah,
That is
no.
not equal to
Let's see.
their attack
Fucking
modifier,
win.
let alone their dice roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Let's see. I think. Do we have any actual, real, legitimate healing potions left? No, I don't think we do.
I've got a healing word.
Yeah, could use that if you could get over here, but I also got to move elsewhere, so no. All right. Speaking of which,
You're 1 square out of range.
well, I'm gonna be more squares out of range in a moment.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. Sorry, actually, 2, 3. I gotta come down here. All right.
This goblin and the wolf both turn around to look at you.
I just what is it, them?
But first, you want to give me them reactions, please, for the 3, and then one of them is going to swing at you.
Sure. What's the penalty for shooting while in melee? Is it -2?
No, I'm gonna just chuck fucking potion. Worth.
I mean, there's a penalty for shooting melee, right?
Yeah, it's -2.
Okay. So each of these will be made at -2. That's unfortunate.
I miss
1,
you, and
2,
I attack against
3.
you. They are all still immobilized for that. Good job.
Hooray!
All right,
It's a
let's
14
see
against
this.
me?
Yep, I miss you as well.
All right.
1, 2, 3, and none of the. Oh no, one of them.
One
breaks
saved
loose.
out.
I want to break free. I want to break free. Sasha,
That
you
staring
okay?
shot is doing a lot of work
It
for me.
is. It is. I can't get any of my goobers up.
Luckily. Okay. All right. Okay. So first up, movement action. Let's shift up here just once I'm out of melee range. Standard action. We're gonna biting swarm this guy down here. Hopefully get rid of him so I don't have to worry about him anymore.
Yeah.
I think a 14 misses.
Correct.
Okay. Well, let's use inevitable shot and rebound that arrow onto this guy over here and do another shot.
Sure.
16.
I'm starting to go cross-eyed looking at these fucking sheets. 16 is a hit. He goes down.
All right. Good. Then minor action, keep that zone up so I keep these 2 out of my hair.
Sounds good. Isra. Let's see here. Yeah, having a companion who's a surgeon is no help when you're in the middle of a fight. Oh yeah, also I didn't check. Come on! No bear power. Alright. She's going to shift. Oh wait, in fact, now that she's finally on solid ground, she can do her actual ability, which is to shift 2 squares. Hooray!
Yay!
In fact, she's going to do this so that Tahru has advantage.
Yeah. Good girl.
Nice.
And also then she'll whack and try and mark this goblin before it mauls Kiri. Miss.
You know, that's a good point. I'm going to turn off my defender aura for a bit.
You sure? You want to do that? You sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, she
Okay.
failed to mark this turn.
All right, fuck it. We defend her.
Yeah,
Should've done
I
it
don't.
like
Yeah, I
her
was
anyway.
gonna say, like, I don't think it makes a difference whether it's on or not. Either I will choose to hit you or not.
Yep.
You are the weaker one, and she did not land a mark. All right. Let's see. That Reaver's already a dead one. Menëlaos.
So, this wolf up here is friendly, right?
It's just sad they're not doing anything. It hasn't actually been moved over to your side, but it is not interested in murdering you guys.
Can I coax it into murdering the goblins with maybe either diplomacy or nature?
Sure, give me a nature.
Come on, get the goblins!
All right.
Get the goblins!
Okay.
Where's a good
Okay.
boy? You're a
He's
good
your
boy.
friend. This guy's your friend now. All right.
Where's a good boy? You're a good
He's
boy.
a really
Let's
good
go
boy.
kill the goblin.
And he crits.
Okay,
The
kill
goblin
the
is dead.
goblin so I can just move over.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we've got a new pet.
You got a new good boy.
See, I told you these wolves were a good idea, Menëlaos.
I love them. I love them unconditionally. I will murder every single goblin if anything happens to them.
There you go. This one gets title.
Good boy. Yes.
Goodest boy.
All right. And then a bird of earth. That's an unfortunate mess. But hey, technically you killed a minion by persuading a dog to bite its head off. Oh, you're up!
Yep. Switching back to the good weapon.
Yep.
Wait, I'm still in the good weapon. Never mind. Hang on.
Yeah, you failed to change it last time.
Yeah.
18 is not a hit.
Uh-huh. That's
They
right,
were
it's
the 19
isn't it?
boys.
Yeah.
Alright, this Wolf Rider. It just fucking cannot quite get on top of you for CA, but it'll continue its. Wait, no, it would get bit by a wolf if it does that. Shit. She can't shift. She's actually got no choice but to stab at a fucking doggo.
Stab her own doggo for its treason.
Yeah, basically. A mess, I think.
What, a 22 misses it?
No, 14.
What's the 22 for then?
I think you just
Why do
rolled
I have-
twice.
I just rolled twice? How did I even do that, though? I have to type those. Did I hit, like, enter, up, enter somehow? They're so
Maybe.
far away from each other. Oh, okay, whatever. I guess I hit the doggo. Unfortunate doggo. 11. I'll actually have to give this one a health bust. It's been hit. Let's see here. Grey Wolf, 38. 38. Give you a name as well. It's Flank Buddy.
Buddy.
Bobs.
Alright.
Flank Buddy will
Bobs.
do it first, just to hopefully give you CA.
Alright.
Oh, well, just to at least prone her in front of you.
Yeah, might as well.
22.
Yeah, it hits.
Nope.
God damn it. Is that including his flank bonus?
It is.
Damn it.
To be fair, the Grey Wolf is a level 2 skirmisher.
Oh, hey, speaking of hitting people, though. Pop.
26 will hit.
Paw.
Good pops.
God,
And then- yeah, we're just gonna...
when you see her fucking stats, you will shit. She's barely
Oh, no.
slightly nerfed.
Yeah, she's incredibly strong. We get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen the sheet.
How have you seen the sheet? I'm not. Savin isn't streaming this thing.
Yeah, I can just open the POBs bio and info thing.
No, the fucking priestess, this
Oh, the
concubine.
priestess. Okay.
The one
Yeah.
with fucking 24 AC and 22 reflex and 23
Okay,
will.
all right. I get
I'm
it.
gonna shift here to give myself +1 AC, and then that's...
You did it! Someone moved to an
Yeah.
adjacent square. Close burst 1,
Oh, no.
triggering enemy only. +12 versus will. Push 4.
Oh,
Forbes is pushed 4.
Okay, and then Pops just walks back.
Fuck. Yeah, no, it was an immediate. It should have happened the first time. I was like, I guess I'll wait for
It's
someone
fine,
to trigger it again.
Pops doesn't care. She can shift as a minor, and it just gives her a bonus. So yeah, she'll fucking keep doing that.
Yep.
Bait that out every turn.
Oh no, that was literally a fucking encounter power that I just didn't. I didn't
Oh.
remember.
Lol. Well,
So I was like, well, okay, next time someone triggers it, I'll do it. And all it is a push, and it is just so the first person that charges them gets, noped. And that's the whole reason this thing exists.
excellent. Alright, Tisrena.
Tisrena! There are, 3 goblins left. 1 strong orc, 2 goblin riders, 1 riderless. And a concubine who's a real cunt.
I'm definitely thinking the concubine needs to be put down. So,
Do you have anything that can push people?
I
Do you still have
did.
hypnotism?
No, I
Yeah.
had to change it.
Actually,
Use
wait, your
mine.
Minotaur horns.
I could prone her, but I would need to do a real big heckin' run to get to her right now. Oh, I thought you were talking about the concubine.
Oh, fuck
Alright,
no.
alright.
Don't even get near her. She'll just kill your ass. I was thinking just fucking up this wolf rider. Yeah, if you can knock her off her fucking dogga, that'd be great.
If
Yeah,
I
if you can prone her, she'll get demounted.
okay, yeah, fuck it. Well, why not? I will charge and do that. So print off the thing. Here we- Nope.
A mess.
Damn it.
Damn it. And that is my go.
Easter's gonna like lean over you. What is this one doing away from your breathing pens?
Moo.
You say that like I have a dick.
Well, no, obviously you keep a respectable pen, I'm sure.
I mean, I have one.
Oh, look at you, you're precious.
She is precious.
What?
Oh, that reminds me. I need to introduce you to Grindhouse. You're going to get along so great.
Grindhouse. Like, horror theater?
Focus on the
No,
fight.
like he
there
makes
are no
sausages.
goblins.
Like a... Oh, right, like
And he has a
sausages, I get
big
it.
sausage.
All right.
He
Menëlaos,
makes
you're gonna
jerking
need to
motions.
rescue Grindhouse afterwards.
Yes. Are you sure you do not want me to crush your boy toy? You may not get him back in one piece.
I mean, as long as I get to watch.
The brow furrows. And here I thought that leaving the north would change any of you. 20 plus. Tahru. Fucking a miss on you as well. Jeez. Alright, it's all turn to shit for me. Saoirse.
Well, I can't really move into flanking position now, but I can hopefully get CA with my Spoible. Do that beat her passive insight?
Let's see here. I don't know how their passive insight's calculated. It doesn't have one written down.
It is, I think it's 10 plus whatever their insight is. Which would just be plus their wisdom if...
It meets.
Oh. Does that favor them or me? In a contested check.
Status quo.
Alright. In that case... Oh.
Nope.
Ah.
Not even close. Concubine's turn. She barks something cruel at you in Orcish and is... Oh yeah, I forgot to see if she recharged her Deadly Storm.
I can't even understand you.
She did not. Luckily, her unnerved version of the sheep recharges it on a 4, 5, or 6, and I rolled for 2 4s.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. On the plus side, you're probably looking at bonus experience if you don't wipe.
If
We probably won't wipe. Maybe one person dies, but we probably won't wipe.
Let's see here. Do I try and knock out Sasha or... God, she keeps getting oppied when she does this stuff.
yeah.
Well, I'm the
this-
only one that's been hitting her when she
That is also
oppies.
true, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna blast you, Sasha.
Aha.
14 versus Fort? I fucked it completely. and
Yes!
what?
It's the
You
same
keep-
roll as last time,
Oh.
too.
You keep falling into the trap.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Well, it needs to have, like, her other opportunity is, like, a fucking mace if she pulls it out. Which is nothing compared to blasting your fucking brain.
And I hit her again, too.
What is this bullshit? Oh yeah, and also Wolfo.
This is welcome to the wizard bully box.
Yeah, she's stood for an incredibly long time in this shit situation, though.
You have a
Kiri,
lot of
you're-
HP.
I've stood for an awful
This
is
long
also
time
true.
in this situation.
This is also true. I've just, I'm rolling plus 12 forts at you, and I'm fucking those rolls. I've missed you 3 times. You should already
By
be unconscious
one.
and dying.
Gonna shift and then charge.
Sure.
And let's see if we can start pulling these defenses down. Demoralizing strike. A Lamau.
Haha.
With CA, it's just barely at 9. I mean, 25 was a hit. 14 and -2 to her defenses. Doing the splinter.
Okay.
Alright. She's
Okay, you
nearly
psychic
down.
bitch. Let's see how you feel about a real psychic. The kind that uses a big fucking sword.
Oh man, I hope her turn comes around before she dies. You shouldn't have said you were psychic.
Oh boy! I hope she doesn't die now. I want to see this.
Did she recharge her icy blast this
Oh
time?
yeah.
Or does it go at the beginning?
She just
Oh,
dropped
no.
it on
It as well.
herself.
Oh yeah.
God. I mean, in her condition, that's what I would do.
I mean, worth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's worth.
It
Like
hit
she's gonna
for
die anyway.
3.5
She might.
people.
And I say die. I mean, I'm gonna fucking take this bitch alive if I can.
Alright,
Ooh.
let's see here. Give me those 2 reactionary shots, Sasha. I'll let you make them before this dude bumps into you and gives you your -2.
I don't need to. They're already immobilized.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, this guy walks up into you and hits you 5 damage, and then
Adding up.
save, fail.
All right, so one of them broke free of that.
Sasha.
Okay. Same plan as before. First up, movement action. Do a shift up here. Thank God I'm an elf, otherwise I'd be so fucked in this place.
Yeah, you'd be having a bad day.
All right, biting swarm on this one down to the south of me. Try and stop him from coming closer. 19 to hit.
Dead. You stop him with death.
Okay, sustain minor. Keep this up over here.
Yeah, not surprised. Any movement? Oh, no,
use mine to shift.
Alright. Isra. Did I roll to recharge?
I feel like you did.
I think
Yeah, I
don't
probably
remember.
did. It's safe to assume I did and I missed.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go with the rider. Oh, wait, no, let's go with the Reaver because she has advantage on that swing. 19 is a hit. Been a while, I forgot what her damage is. It should have been a lot higher than that. A shame. They are marked. Hey Tahru, do you still have your aura up?
What was that?
Do you still have your defender aura up, or did you?
Yes, I do.
Berserker out? Okay, I mean,
I was going to on my turn, but it's still up right now.
okay. I mean, technically, that creature is marked if you drop it before he goes.
Cool.
Let's see here. And then she's going to use undeniable aggression and shift a little bit more herself. And it's a 2-square shift, so she can at least shift 1 square at a time. Hooray! Literally. To my deep amusement, her sheet is built out of a mutant cave bear whose claws I turned into an axe and whose intelligence I increased and then made no other changes to.
Oh my god.
Wow.
She is just a mutant bear.
I love her.
That's the stat block. I changed fucking nothing. Oh no, and I did give her the raid captain trait, but still.
Literally.
How appropriate for
happens.
someone from the north to be a mutant.
True.
Oh, woo.
She is an ogre, so that makes sense.
That's my turn.
I mean, it's a hit. Next
Come
time
on,
your
Tahru.
ally attacks it, they get a +1 bonus to the attack roll, which means that it's going to stack to the much easier to hit.
Yeah, I'm not even
Tahru.
getting my good boy stuck in there. He earned his kill earlier.
Oh yeah, good boy. Good boy is just gonna trot around because he's a very good boy. That's a miss, unfortunately. 15.
That's fine. You tried.
He did. Sorry.
All right. I am going to enter my rage, my fury. I am going to use Stalk and Strike to get over here.
Okay.
$14. Still not
Oh
good.
no, that's a shame as well because it's a big fucking swangus. All right, this wolf rider is just gonna risk an oppie from the wolf. So let's see if that lands and she gets prone before she can continue moving. Son of a fucking bitch! All right, back you go, prone. All right, she doesn't have the movement to just get out of this situation. She throws a stab from the ground.
Into the bully box.
And misses wolf, I think.
It's her own fucking dog,
Yes.
too, is the worst part.
Yeah, no, this dog is fucking her whole day up. It's such a traitor. Mum came home and they're all like, oh, fuck. We've been behaving poorly. We need to win some fucking justice here. Oh, yeah, it also does damage to her for that. A whopping 1d6 plus 2. Ain't it hurts her. Ah, stupid dog. Pops.
Alright. Yeah, time to just keep punching this bitch over and over. She's in the flank bus, so +2. Let's see if we can. No, it's the opposite.
Oh no.
No, she spent her. Alright. I'm gonna steal her next oppie away from her, I think.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Also, wow,
Tisrena.
that's kind of awkward that
Better than hitting one of
Bob's
us.
Bob's children are still animals. But alright.
Yeah, I mean, so that is the case. Unfortunately, you've awakened the first wolf you've met.
For now.
Oh yeah, I mean, wolf will make an attack in its turn as well. Maybe
Yeah.
prone her. No.
No.
All right, now it's Tisrena.
Okay. Seeing as I'm in melee with these two, I'm not going to attack those two, so I'm going to attack the concubine. And get her to imagine that Kierwyn's overwhelming charisma is getting her to yield.
Okay. A 22 versus her will.
Which is already -2 as well. Don't forget.
Because of the -2. That's the only
Ah.
reason that hit.
Oh Jesus!
That's why when you
defenses are so
kept on
high.
saying when you kept saying you wanted to attack this fucking psychic wizard, I kept on going like, "Are you insane? It's a psychic wizard."
I mean, but I must show I'm superior.
You say like, oh, you're insane. All of her defenses are so high. We don't have anything in the target's fortitude, which is
That's gonna- yeah,
apparently
that's true.
maybe her
Don't
only
you have
weakness.
like an
Actually,
or
I
a
do.
buzzsaw?
It's a once per day ability, which I've already used, and it
Yeah.
applies to one attack.
You used for 1 damage and it turned it into a kill.
Yeah, it killed a dude. So I'm content with that use. Seriously, you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
kill this bitch. Do you have another poison use in
She
the
has
bank?
to survive. Let her survive.
Did she manage to
Yes,
get
I
that
have
gold?
I can do it.
All right. This wolf rider is unmarked, so it's going to try and stab this fucking wizard.
Moo.
Crit.
Fuck.
That's not
Oof.
You take 12. It's not a big hit. And then this Reaver is marked, so it's going to swing at Isra. Hits. 10. God, she's getting real close to going down after all that. Saoirse. The concubine is about to go. And I'm going to psychic brain fuck Kiri if you don't stop me.
Oh, I want to see Psychic
We-
Bug. Let's go.
I hope you have something that lets you do half damage on a miss, because then if you got
I don't.
Oh boy. All right. Well, good luck.
Play.
Ooh, I can't look.
No.
That's not even in the neighborhood.
Oh boy.
All
Psychic
right,
Brain
let's
Bug.
see how I get fucked.
All right. To
So-
everyone else in the party, they see absolutely nothing happen. To you, Savin. 30 versus your will.
Okay, so hold
God.
on. Before any of this, roll 20, please. Let me stop. Okay. Is this a ranged attack power?
Nope.
Is it an area power? Like what is the range? Because that matters.
It's not really a power.
Oh, well, okay then.
It's more like she's making a skill check on you.
Oh, well, then yeah, obviously
no.
it's gonna hit.
Yeah. Okay, then. So, Kiri.
Mhm.
What is the most traumatic thing that's ever happened to you? Because that's what you're going to recall as you drop down onto the ground and curl up into the fetal position.
Probably Gustav dying in her arms.
All right. Fetal position.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Eh.
All right. At the end of your turn, you can make a save versus incredible, just crushing sadness. The save will get easier, but it starts at -6.
Oh, okay. Well then. Let's see. Hold on, let me see.
But it's not murdering you.
Yeah, it didn't do any damage. That's nice. For now.
The only
Alright.
damage is gonna
Yeah,
be
the for now is
different.
the correct. All right, you are. I'm just gonna put a little clock on you there with a 1.
I hope this kills me. That'd be great.
All right. Give me a reaction shot on this goblin, please, Sasha.
Okay. I shall do so. Give me 1 second of the sheet and. Oh, it's
All
not
right.
in the sheet.
They are fucking pinned again. These poor, I have not been able to get 10 goblins to attack you. Porbs lets out an awe. Does a big loud sad away. But Sasha is safe.
For another turn, I stave off my defeat.
All right.
You
Once
go,
again, this
my
dude
way.
is so desperate to be unfucking restrained. Why do they have no ranged attacks? Sasha, you're
I'm
okay.
about to unrestrain him from life itself.
Oh my fucking god. Sasha's
his brain.
controlling the entire horde.
All right, at the end to do a movement. 1, 2, 3. Let's keep that sustained minor just in
Yeah.
case.
Just in case. All right, Easter's gonna start roaring angrily. Very, very, very angrily. She will shift and slam axe down. And miss Goblin, unfortunately. Menëlaos.
Oh god. This fucker is tough.
Oh, yeah.
I hit him again, but I guess that's my turn. Tahru.
A good boy also goes.
Oh, right. My good boy. With a +1 power bonus.
You're
Yeah.
right, so that's a 28 to hit. 1d6 plus 2, and that dude is pruned.
Yes! 8 damage.
It's just the attack roll, not the damage roll. So it's 7
Ah.
damage. Tahru.
Finish him!
All right. Yep. Let's throw a jarring smash at him.
No.
What is with my dice now?
Come on, put your
Alright.
back into it.
This goblin
No.
does the whole turn, standing up and taking a stabbo. Hits Wolf. 7 damage. Wolf is only level 2, so this hurts Wolf. Porbs.
Oh, no.
And
Wolf.
hey, Savin.
Yeah.
Porbs sure is psychic.
Yeah.
And can give you assistance on your saves instead of make an attack if you would like.
But killing this bitch while she has the -2 defense is one. No, she doesn't have that anymore. That went away.
No, that ended. Your turn rolled around.
Fuck. All right. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that.
Okay. And yeah, you feel a mental presence sort of settling under your arm and do the dog thing where the snoot goes into the hand. Yep.
Yay.
Mental therapy dog. Tisrena.
Okay. Just to triple check. So we have access to 2 dailies, correct? And I've used one today, but I can use my level 1 daily
Yeah.
still.
Yes.
correct?
Yes.
Right. I'm going to use this because it does have a thing on a miss. Because fuck this bitch.
Very smart.
Ha
Against the concubine.
ha.
Getting hit anyway.
Oh.
Yep.
Is that
Right.
enough though? It's only like it's only
8.
like 8.
She's got a sliver.
You win.
Yeah.
Fuck
Hooray.
this bitch.
God.
And you know what? Actually, I will target it so it will also attack the gobbo as well. Because
Oh.
fuck that.
Area burst 1 within 10. Oh yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
And it's
Yeah.
enemy invest, so yes, you can focus it on them. Yeah, give me another roll then. Let's see if against how
Okay.
well.
Nope, never mind.
No, better
Nope.
will than 11. Even while she's like sobbing and stabbing his dog, it just won't fuck off.
But she's double prone.
Oh yeah, she's reproned again. Are you? Oh god damn it! She hates this so much.
No escape.
Flank. Oh, forgot flank buddy's turn. Flank buddy's gonna bite her. Oh, crit fail.
Oh no.
All right, flank buddy chips a tooth.
Somebody thinks it's rolling around in the mud town.
Wouldn't
Rolls
it be-
around
it'd
the
be-
mud some.
Just fantastic if that hit friends as well, and then we both get downed anyway.
Oh yeah,
just-
both of you just get fucking aced.
We
just
all
la-
drop into the chasm.
Ah!
Quadra kill.
Kiri
It just
falls into the
latches
chasm of
onto it.
despair.
You're already in a glass cage of emotions.
Oh no.
Speaking of which, when
Instead
this
of
bitch goes down, does Kiri get better, or is she still brain fucked?
Oh, no, you're still brain fucked.
Okay,
Who you
cool.
save out.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's scary. It's real scary, and it's gonna keep getting worse if you don't save out.
Well,
Oh no.
All right. Tisrena, you are hit for 27. 7 damage.
Yay.
This Reaver fucking grumbles and stands up. And sees that the concubine is defeated and is probably about to break. Although it's running away in the slush, surrounded by dudes, so I don't think that's worth even trying, because that's even more suicidal than just fighting and hoping to kill one of you.
You know, or surrendering and letting us kill you easily.
Yeah, exactly. Surrendering to also die. I don't fucking think so. Tahru! I miss. I rolled
All right.
fucking 2. Saoirse!
I mean, if you
Kill
want to die
this bitch.
slowly, be my guest.
You full ponder goblin.
not that bitch.
Da-da. Because I can't help Kiri, because I am not
Yeah,
a
you do. You are not psychic.
I have a psychic knife, but that doesn't really help in this situation.
I mean, taking this person's brain out of her skull with the psychic knife might help.
I won't rule it
Can-
out. It depends on
Can
whether
I make
Saoirse
some
considers
kind
that.
of intelligence check to determine whether that would actually help?
Arcana is used for psionics still, I believe.
Yeah.
Okie dokes. Do I need to be trained?
Nope. No, you have no idea about how to perform
Yeah.
like some kind of psychic brain knife
I don't know how
autopsy.
to perform psionic gland surgery.
Or I suppose more correctly, just that it doesn't occur to you that because your
It
knife
could
has
be
a
helpful.
psionic qualifier that it could do
Oh.
anything in the situation. You're just like, alright, I can't do anything.
Yep, I don't think I can do anything there. So,
But you can stab a goblet. That's what this knife is also quite useful for. I
No,
was
it's
lying,
not.
it's not useful at all. It's really good at stabbing dirt.
it's really good at getting that good muck.
You fuck it up so badly that
Cleaning
you
the
get her
muck
to
off the
to
floor.
her feet again. You fuck up so badly.
She just grabs my hand as I
you grab
wrench
your arm
the
as you
thing
like
from the
as you
monk.
fuck your lunge up and then takes the hand up.
Ah!
You're like, friend? And then she just pulls out another knife. Alright. Kiri. Give me another save. It is only -3 now.
Oh, good. Great. Well,
Alright. You are unconscious. However, you are continuing to fight in the dream world. You guys see Kiri go still. She's still
Oh, no.
sobbing and curled up in a ball,
Well.
but she is motionless.
that's bad considering we're in the swamp. I'm probably going to start sinking now. Goodbye, everyone.
Well, I can pray for Cadis for you.
Or you could just pull her up.
Look, that actually might help you considering they're the god of psionics.
Maybe.
Oh god.
I mean, to be fair, there's another god of psionics, and it's this monk lord who appears to be trying their very bestest to make a purple dog help you.
Is this why they were banned from like regular 5e? That most of these dark gods have psionic components?
5e rolls around, and then suddenly the dark, like half the dark pantheon ceases to exist. No, I just lean on the monk aspect more for 5e. Sasha, you're up.
Okay.
This guy is no longer no longer immobilized, but you know,
Yeah,
also
maybe
the
he
last
might be
goblet.
mobilized for life.
Yeah.
All right. That minor action is finally free.
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, like a winds bless you from the lady behind the fucking walls as you wander off.
Yep. I finally got down this way. I think I can see Carrie on the ground. I don't know what for though.
Yeah.
I've been busy dealing with the horde.
Easter is large, so I just realized this whole fucking time she didn't care about this difficult ass terrain. She is going to 2-square shift this way so that she's got a flank. Hits. Hits really hard. Marks. Menëlaos.
Oh, here goes. Why is it not popping up? Oh, there we go. It's a hit with a flank, I suppose. Good boy. Help me out here.
Sure, good point, Wolf. Hit. And burn them
He is
again.
the best boy.
And deal 6 damage.
Tahru, please. Let's get it to fucking die.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Finally, something.
That is a good something. They are nearly dead.
Thank you, sweetheart. That was a beautiful strike.
problem, honey.
Stabbo. Take that, Saoirse. 19?
No, not with
Yes.
the Shield of Fate.
Right. Fuck.
Uh-huh.
Alright. This Porp's going to continue to help.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think she kind of needs it.
Alright. Tisrena.
Okay. Hmm. The only decent target is the very elusive Goblin Rider on the ground. So I'm gonna zap her.
Sure. There's still one like really next to you. Okay,
I know,
that
but
doesn't-
I get like negative to hit because it's a ranged power and all that junk.
Also, she's not on the ground anymore.
Well,
which is
13
good.
was
Otherwise,
always-
that would have been harder to hit.
yeah,
But a 13 is not going to do it anyway.
yeah. So, wah, wah.
Meh, meh. And you keep casting spells, and it goes, "Stop it!" 17 first year AC.
No, fuck you.
Meh. This Reaver stands up again. And does that a bad guy roar where they just roar until you're just covered in blood and teeth. Swings at Tahru again. Fuck. Saoirse, you're up.
Can I make the check again now that I see Kierwyn doing worse?
Sure. It's a possibility that
much
if you
better.
start like jabbing this bitch in the brain with a psychic knife, it'll do something. You don't know how best to achieve it, but it's a possibility.
I'm gonna try it.
Okie dokie.
And what would that
She
be?
is-
An
she
attack
is-
roll?
It would
or
be an
a-
attack roll against a helpless
Okay.
target.
Okay.
Hey, you have a big,
I was gonna
bigly
say,
bonuses
actually,
against
I've already
all this.
Now that I
used
think
my
about it-
assassins.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Now that I think about it, aren't you really good at that?
Yeah, actually, if you hit her,
My-
you just instant kill her.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
fuck, does that happen if you fucking just assassin strike a helpless
No.
person?
No, if I hit her, she dies.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
if she hits anyone with
if
10
my-
hit points or less, they die instantly.
That actually might have been relevant during the fight. Shit.
Um.
Come on,
Let's go
Tisha.
back on it now.
No, when you hit her, she was like 12 or something, and then
Oh
she got
yeah,
hit
because
before.
Tisrena's attack that downed her.
Yeah,
did,
it's Tissy.
like
Tissy who finished
9.
her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yes, you do have to kill her while she is. I think that's like a -6 to a different. Like I forget what the bonus is for hitting someone completely helpless, but it's still an attack.
Let me look.
It's okay. I
No,
did
you
it.
crit. All right,
Okay.
you know what? With a crit.
Where was that? I drive the psychic knife right into her head.
Oh yeah, you push through like this, like weird, and I mean weird in the weird paint, not as in this paint is weird. It is this paint is weird. You punch through the weird paint covering her eyes, and right into her fucking brain, and then you squirm this knife around and yank it out and pull out a good measure of chunky brain matter too. And then Kiri, as the concubine is made very, very deceased, you are stood in how best to put it, like a mindscape that appears to be an endless black expanse with water that you are stood upon. And then there is a figure stood next to you. They have long purple hair and burning golden eyes.
Oh,
They're scratching the back of their head awkwardly. Wolfen ears twitch and wiggle.
Pops?
Scratches her chin. Shakes her head no no.
oh shit.
What was the fucking bitch's name? Mayfra?
Merifa.
Merifa. Sorry.
And rolls her eyes.
Your name's not exactly common in the north, but
My name is common nowhere. I am Lord of Secrets.
Fucking knew it was Mirifa.
oh,
Fucking knew
sure
it.
that's the way you like it. Either way,
We all
just
knew
glad
it.
to be
It's
out of
on the
that
collar.
waking nightmare.
Mm.
Thank you.
It is fine. However, I have task of you.
Okay. First, you're just gonna give her a hug. Fuck you got a secrets, dog. You get a hug.
What?
Thank
They would
you.
just like stand there and sigh and scratch the back of their head.
Brain.
Squeeze.
I don't really register emotions like that, but whatever.
I do. It's important to me.
All right, fine. They just like shake their head somewhat. I guess dumbfounded. Anyway, they clear their throat and peel you off of them before gesturing at this puddle on the ground. And although you're pretty sure this mindscape had been completely clear, on this puddle is the quite more disembodied than you remember last seeing her body of the concubine.
Scowl down at it.
This one's queen stole my secrets. Get them back.
What queen? Where?
They use my secrets to hide. Plus, I am not the one to answer questions.
You also already know the queen name.
Well, I don't know. She might not be thinking about Queen Grumgar
This
right
bitch
now.
queen?
The queen of this concubine here, yes. Unfortunately, yeah, this is the god least inclined to answer any kind of question, lore-centric or otherwise. I have said all I am prepared to say.
Fine. I'll do what I can.
Very well. Go on. And then they make a hand-wavy gesture, and you can see that looking down into the water is a doorway.
Be well. Open the door. Go on in.
It's probably disorienting because you walk into the door, which flips you over like horizontally planed instead as you come through, because you are horizontally in the water and dirt looking up. You can have 10 hit points back. Your brain is no longer being killed.
Yeah.
Forbes is just like staring, tail wagging. And hey, Saoirse, give me a perception test.
Oh boy,
Mhm.
has something changed in Kierwyn? Has she grown more monstrous being saved
Does
by the dark
Kierwyn
god?
have glowing yellow eyes?
To be fair, she had yellow
Yes.
eyes to begin with, but yeah.
No, okay, you missed this, but Kierwyn, because it is directed at you, you see Porbs actually do a shh motion to you.
Okay.
The God of Secrets would really appreciate you not fucking rumbling them immediately.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, I don't know, just best to me make sure. It's just Porbs. Porbs
never know.
protect. Best girl.
Yeah, Paul's his best girl. Yeah.
And with just a couple of
Just
goblins left
just
and an
different
orc to
pods,
fight,
you know?
I'm sure you guys would appreciate the conclusion of this combat encounter.
Kiri's not done. Kiri has some fucking actions to take real quick.
Okay. It is good in good timing, your turn.
Yeah, exactly. So, like, Kiri gets up. She kind of barely registers what pause does. He turns on this bitch with just a fire in her eyes. Just stand up and just rev the blade on her greatsword. And just full action, just start chopping this cunt into pieces.
So give me
Screaming
an
and howling.
athletics test. Or tell you what, actually, yeah, make an athletics test. I'll supplant it for an intimidate to scatter these fuckers. Otherwise, they're gonna keep.
I'd rather
trying to
just roll
stab you off.
intimidate.
Is your intimidate actually good? I thought that you ditched it because you're.
I have, but
too
it's still
soft.
way higher than my athletics.
All right, go for it. That is not better than the willpower of these goblins, surprisingly
yeah, not
enough.
surprised. I don't care about them. Kiri just is
Yeah.
screaming in absolute fury.
Alright, the orcs are gone. Sasha, you'll go. There are still combatants on the field, because I just realized, actually, to be fair, these two goblin wolf riders, even if one of them's de-wolfed, and this orc are still actually a threat that can start dropping people and trying to kill them.
Yeah.
We are still in danger here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a flickering arrow at this one first.
Sounds
Watch
good to
out.
me.
28 for
Good fucking
10
start.
damage. I didn't. Is that right? Did I just roll low on that damage? I just rolled
yeah,
low on
roll
that
it, sir.
damage. Alright, and then I'll do 1, 2, 3. Oh good, Kierwyn's alive. Your brain's not dying. Contrary to popular belief, I do not actually want you dead.
Sage nodding from Bob. Alright, Isra. You are done crying and screaming.
Just screeching rage now instead.
This language I understand. You there, small one on wolf, die! She's gonna move into full flank position with this moo. This glorious moo.
Definitely a threat to her. That's definitely what I am.
And misses. Boo.
Ah,
Menëlaos, you're up.
Oh, I'm just gonna take a while to admire the rampage, and then inspect the goblin, and then go back to admiring the rampage. Because Jesus Christ, I've never seen Kierwyn angry before.
Oh, 2 hit points. But you have a good boy.
Yes, the best boy.
Come on, good boy.
He hits.
Yay!
Kills.
Awesome.
Goodest one.
Oh, good. I'm not standing in muck when the encounter's over. Good.
I know, right? But it's also not over. There's still 2 dudes.
Oh, right.
You okay?
Yeah. Which case I am going to shift in.
As opposed to shifting in, if you move to here, you'll be in the flank train still. There's nothing stopping you from fighting on this side. There you go. Yeah,
Right,
she's
you're right.
large, which means she's fantastic for flank.
Yeah, but she's hard to defend as a result.
Yep.
Yeah.
Some pluses and minuses
She makes she makes up for it with 170 hit points.
Yeah. Anyway, okay.
Oh god, you're rolling such disgusting damage too.
But it doesn't matter when I roll a 4.
Oh, you're windmill arming like this Bart Simpson shit. I'm gonna keep spinning and moving at you, and if you're in the way, it's your own fault. And they're trying really hard not to be in your way. Alright, stab this fucking... Oh god, I can't hit Saoirse. Forbes.
Okay, time to move away from the crazy lady. And let's go over here, minor action
Sure.
shift. Get her a flank.
Flank buddy flank buddy also just moves up to flank on her turn.
Yeah. And then we whack. Oh my god, do we whack. Punch.
I think the punch is gonna miss. Yep. Although flank
Dodgy
buddy will bring
bitch.
them down. Yay! Yeah, this goblin screeched out again! It's dragged to the fucking earth for like the 6th time. They're all mud.
Hooray!
They look like some kind of mud gremlin. Tisrena.
okay. I'm going to back up. Not shifting, just moving. So, attack of opportunity. No? Alright.
Yeah, alright, I'll take one. Like, part of me was just thinking, like, is this bait? It is bait. But
It is
fuck it.
big.
It's been this is a long fight. I'll take the bait. Tahru, take a swing at me. I did crit you for your fucking hubris there. Take 12 damage.
Oh,
Tahru, hit
yeah.
your defendy power.
Okay.
Defender aura?
Oh,
Yes.
you dropped it, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
raging.
yeah, it's
well, it took she took marking damage instead.
yeah, exactly. It's wrong person.
Yeah.
Okay.
sorry.
If this
Well, it's
misses,
worth it.
I'm gonna be really upset. There we
It
go.
does not miss. It does
Hooray.
piddly damage, but it was not a miss. All right. And okay, it is just two goblins. I'll slide on by. You guys can gradually like fucking push these two things down into the swamp and drown them. I don't know.
Well, one's already doing it themselves.
Yeah, exactly. They're basically already fucking drowned.
Yep.
But yeah, you finished the job.
Well then, take care of Kierwyn. I'm sure she'll eventually calm down out of her rage. I'm going back up here to check on whatever this is up here.
She'll turn to face you. Greetings, Seeker. And she'll thread her fingers together and make a open gesture of praise.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
I am Miris, archaeologist. Welcome to my gracious find.
What is this find? I can see the woman in there, but she seems asleep.
Indeed, lost acolyte trapped in stasis. We have been trying to break this stasis for 4 days now, but apparently the queen of this place finds us quite detestable and wishes we leave her alone until she has figured out how to release acolyte from bondage.
Hmm. That's no good. I don't like the queen here.
Indeed. After she has assaulted myself and my temporary guardian, I am inclined to agree. We dispatched their first captain, I believe Isra took her for. Pet, I suppose. Put up a good fight, had a deck. I assume that's all it took.
Yeah, that seems to be all it takes for the Northerners, really.
Nod sagely.
Well, I shall employ my companions and see what we can do to break the bondage on this acolyte. Anything that would be a blow to the queen is a benefit in my book.
It is my belief that she has. This queen has made claim to some kind of key. It was not brought with them. They just simply want to see us kept away from her.
Mm,
You are welcome to investigate yourselves, but my preliminaries have revealed nothing of use.
well, won't hurt to have a second eye on it. And if I do have to go get a key from the queen, well, then so be it as well.
Of course. Spreads her hands plaintively. And greetings, proud scholar. She gestures at Tisrena, who I believe still has like a whole bunch of magic books and shit hanging off of her
Oh,
bodacious
very
form.
much so. Very much so.
Yeah. And yourself as well, scholar. And she makes the same praise motion.
Ah, someone actually is literate around here. Thank Asmund.
Indeed, Esmond, the god of knowledge.
Yes, that's the one.
And she
Mhm.
makes a gesture of praise up to the sky as well. I am, in my own holdings, omnitheist, so she shrugs.
Right, so what do we have here then?
Yeah, you can make an Arcana test.
Okie dokie. Don't fail me now.
Only Arcana or anything else that might work?
Sorry, Arcana or religion, and unfortunately, there's nothing spirit relevant, so I don't think your Seeker thing applies.
I have
Okay.
13 in religion and Arcana, so which one would you like?
I'll take religion. I have 8 in it.
Okay, so are you assisting me then?
I thought we were gonna do different checks for different
yeah,
things.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that way you can
so
do like Arcana. I can do religion.
Yeah, we'll do that then.
22.
Okay, with a 22 and a 23. Tisrena, you are able to tell that the like stasis that is on this person, although a very, very simple spell, is like the equivalent of casting Sanctuary, but then like upcasting it 10 times. It's
Mhm.
tremendously basic, but just very, very powerful. Like it is wickedly basic, but an obvious just like blatant disregard for efficiency, because you could use a more complicated spell at way lower spell levels and achieve something possibly even more powerful.
So it looks
Presumably
like
someone just like dropped her down here, went, and bammo, I'm out, peace, bitches, and then left. Like
So-
that's the magical equivalent of what you're looking at here.
so someone did this in like haste rather than like, planned
Yeah.
out something. Okay, okay.
Yeah, either hastily or lazily, honestly, is what you would possibly say.
Okay.
Like they couldn't either they had no time or could not be asked to cast a much more complicated spell.
Hmm.
But you are certain that there is a keystone that just ends it.
Right, okay. And I overheard a little bit of the keystone. So,
Yep. As for your religion check, you are unsure what you can glean off of her. You can sense that there is something religiously significant about this individual, but fucking God knows in what way. They have a mask that appears to be covering over their eyes, but it feels very much like you're missing a piece of the puzzle here that just hasn't been presented.
I mean, I have a
They're
feeling, but
Yeah, I mean, actually, to be fair, what is your feeling here?
she might be an acolyte of Cadist?
No, wrong direction. You're thinking.
Wrong direction. As in, like,
You're thinking
regular
about dark
gods?
gods. Yeah, no, you're thinking about dark gods, and that's correct. But she's no like acolyte of insert here.
Oh. She is
One
more like
of the
acolyte
Cadists?
of... Is like
Question mark.
acolyte more of like most of them?
Sort of. Tell you what, give me an int test. We'll put it down in Sasha's camp as to whether she can put those pieces together, as opposed to like unfairly just just bombing you with this.
Oh boy, okay, and test. Here we go. God damn it, Sasha, you fail me.
Hard to say. It's on the tip of your tongue. You're pretty convinced she isn't an acolyte, but you're pretty sure that she is religiously relevant to the dark gods.
Well, Sasha's lips will kind of wind more into a smile, finally seeing something fall into place, at least a little bit. Well, now I definitely have to get the keystone away from that queen. That said, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on her name. What was her name here?
I don't think it is archaeologist Miris.
Miris. Okay. Oh, Miris, while she's currently unable to be gone to yet, there is a town nearby should you desire to stay and see more progress along with this. I imagine some of your repute would be very useful for any more ruins that would be found nearby.
No, we have reasons to believe that there are ruins further, but this was what we came for. We just did not know what.
Ah. Well, ironically, she seems to be something that I'm after as well. So I will tell you this, I will get her out. Eventually. Soon, hopefully. I said if you wish to help out in getting her out, I wouldn't be remiss to add someone to it.
Sure, I would not turn down drinks.
Wonderful.
Perhaps if we are given but moments to regather ourselves, our equipment, and indeed, I am indebted to the protections of the mercenary Isra, although they seem preoccupied with one of your companions, Seeker.
Yes, she's having a bit of a Meltdown? Probably a little bit of a meltdown right now.
Hmm.
Not entirely
Well,
unfair for her to have one, considering
no, that
her
bitch
brain was
seemed
being
quite...
melted, but
Yes, quite terrible.
yes.
She's literally just using wheeled in, like, they just went, here, deliver. As in, like, anyone would wheel anything. Sorry, that was a really terrible choice of metaphor. They they invited her over.
Okay.
They pushed her into the fray and she went, bye. Fucked everybody up. And then she pieced out again.
Yes. Oh, I best check on her, see if I can't calm her down somewhat. Or if she hasn't already calmed down already.
Yeah, she appears to be in conversation with Isra, although looking certainly a bit miserable.
And just sprayed red with blood.
But to be fair, like the majority of this party is sprayed red with blood or otherwise coated in mud.
It's my own blood this time.
She seems to be fine. I shall leave her be then.
Oh, I know this lady is now a gorillion pieces, but is there... And her face was like the oh, never mind. Her face was punted away.
Yeah, unfortunately you can't record the weird. I feel really bad, but I also let it happen.
That's exactly what I was gonna do.
Savin destroyed your party reward, yeah.
I'll save and destroy our party reward.
Yeah.
Well,
You can try and recollect it with intelligence checks.
Can I make a...
If you have a painting or an art skill, you can try and recollect it that way as well.
That's not a thing.
Well, no, as in more like if you don't want to roll int and instead would like to use Dex to try and draw it.
yes.
Yes.
Give it a go.
I will assist you
Nope.
because I think you have better decks than me. Right?
About the same.
I have 15 decks. Do you have more than that?
Oh, yes.
Then I will assist you. No, I will not.
Can I also assist?
Oh my god, you're all fucking it completely. It's amazing.
How
Listen,
do
I spent all my good rolls. I did get rid of the horde.
Wait, so
Raw check is the mod plus half level
Intelligence.
thing?
Yeah,
Just
Mondo's half
click
level.
it on your sheet. It's yeah.
It should roll it as it is.
There
It's
you go.
okay.
You've
Yay!
You did it
you've
right.
She has a perfect memory because this lady was blasting her brain for like a minute
Oh yeah,
straight.
you probably see it every time you fucking blink.
Yes, it's seared into my mind.
Okay, you know what? I will let you have it then. Give me a moment.
I'm just so bad at dexterity ability checks. I've only rolled like a few, but each one has been like a critical failure.
Hey, dexterity abilities and skills are my primo thing. That's my second dexterity skill crit this session.
Yeah. What's worse is dexterity is my second highest ability. Oh well.
Charisma is my second highest.
I should put this. I suppose it's technically a magic item.
Oh.
Oh. 10,000 GP.
I mean, you say oof,
Or-
but I mean, that's not an unreasonable amount of money for us to accumulate.
I
No,
mean,
Yeah.
certainly not.
I'd
Plus
love that.
for a permanent +4 to
I'd
Yeah,
love that
everything
permanent
except
plus
for
4. Man, that
Hell
would
yeah.
be amazing on me, actually.
even so, +2 to all that for a day isn't for just 100 isn't
100
that
gold for a day's
isn't that
defense. Although
bad.
you do need someone who can perform like a psionic tattoo ritual, though.
Hey,
You'll need a special.
Hippobs. I know a thing for you to
Ionic
learn how to do.
tattoos.
You could. Okay, all right. You could actually take one of her free learning spots for this. And it would also
Yeah.
make double sense. It's a Marifan tattoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd admit it.
Okay,
Marifan
Pops.
tattoo. I might have to pass up as a Marifan tattoo. I want to go for Case tattoos. Oh well.
I don't know that Kadist has any kind of like useful tattoo.
You're right.
It's all just
You're
wound
right.
tattoos. It's fine though. Yeah, they're not
You're
useful in
right.
combat. They just give you like +1,000,000 fertility. But you know,
Damn, I'd take this though.
It's so good.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure any of us would take that.
Yeah, no. Any of you would take
Everyone
this
would be
fucking
good.
incredible fucking ink.
Yeah.
They actually
But I
give me
mean, on a
decent AC.
defender.
Who would? Isra grumbles. I'm already very tatted.
Yeah.
yes, you've got some lovely ink since we last saw each other.
Ah, yes. And she will turn so that you could view like the tapestry of conflicts. It has been many years, and I have spent many of them achieving great feats, or in some cases, and she'll gesture to one that appears to be a large collection of skulls, one for each member of her raiding party, terrible losses.
My condolences.
It is fine. I have come to terms, and they are in Wayland's hands.
What were you doing that brought you into that conflict anyway?
Oh, I wanted a fort that she had recently acquired.
Oh, so you started it. Okay.
Well, we both started it. I'm not too stubborn to admit that both of us contested over it, and then when she decided she moved in first, because she used magic to get there first, which is cheating, we came to blows over it. Unfortunately. Cheater magic, strong magic.
I see. Well, Gary will like wipe a bloodied hand off on her thigh, reach up, pat Isra on the cheek. I'm glad you made it out alive, though.
Oh, of course. I mean, I'm related to you. It is not exactly. Well, I'm like legally related to you, at least. It
No,
is
you will
not in
always
your
be my
sister's
little
heart.
sister.
Yet. No, it is indeed. Your sisters as well are much too soft and good to bring me to harm. It would hurt your feelings, presumably, if you'd ever learned it.
But it broke my little heart.
And there you have it. And they knew as much. And yes, they do well. One has fallen into her sorcerer's ways with great success, and the other, I believe, is roaming around with your mother's sword.
Ah, good. Glad Ash is still having some fun.
Last I heard, they were interested in conquering the East.
Good. Back to my Foxen family's home.
That.
Oh. Let's go somewhere a little less muddy and catch up. What do you say?
Of course, this is fine. Also, once we go through our supplies, I have come with, well, obviously samples of home.
Vodka?
Da.
Yes. Is the silky girl your friend too?
Indeed, I was looking for business to take me in this direction. Once I made it to the jungle, I crossed ways with her, archaeologist desert wench, and decided that a journey into the west looking for old relics related to old gods sufficiently interesting and storyable.
What about that orc passed out by the camp?
She sneers wickedly. Ah, that was day one's collision once we found this place. They were quite intent on keeping us from it, and I was quite intent on staying here, so we came to blows. She put up a good fight for a very long time, and I happened to notice as well. Not very tiny and possessing large muscles and big dick. I figure I keep her.
Makes sense to me.
Indeed. But yes, I have not brought just vodka. I have, of course, brought mead and
Yes.
a giant wheel of cheese.
Yes.
This is your cheese.
Indeed, gigantic wheel of cheese.
Uh,
You
And a
haven't
box
lived-
of blessed massage oils, because of course, you cannot go into battle, prepare for a night of Vikinger without being oiled up correctly.
You haven't lived until you try northern cheese, Menëlaos.
Although it might kill you, it is sharper than northern blades.
It is absolutely amazing how every single stereotype I've heard about Northerners just keeps getting checked.
Of course, and aren't they not glorious?
Isn't she
A
glorious?
glorious is not enough to describe your magnificence.
No, this one is a charmer.
Oh, I
He
try.
is.
And indeed, you are the most valiant combatant of all your companions from what I have observed. Do you lead
Well,
this band of merry idiots?
I tend to get carried away when just, I seem to be developing an aptitude for violence the further north I go.
That is understandable.
Make a Viking of you yet.
Indeed, you are already Vikinger. Let us see here. You're Tamist, yes?
I don't think I'd make a good, when you say Viking.
No,
Tamist?
nonsense. Did you not know that Tamists originate from the north?
I do, but I'm not very much of a raiding guy. More of a kill undead, permanently
Uh,
kind of guy.
that is fair. Dead have always become confusing subject the last 40 or so years.
You'd love
Yeah,
my
tell me
grandmother. She was also very purge the undead. So
Nah,
much
I
so
mean,
she had
she
to
was
start taking
purged
pills
the...
for it.
The infamousy of... I am sure that you have learned at least some measure of Kierwyn's family, but it is far crazier than she will ever admit.
I mean, how does it get crazier than the dragons, exactly?
The dragons are like happy accidents so far as I am aware.
But
That
dragons.
said, I have only spent times around them once before.
Oh no,
I was not born.
He's
when
just
Okay, no,
thinking of the
no.
dragons that live in Hornier Castle.
Oh, well, I mean, the Hornwatch dragons, I've seen them. They attended our Gustav's wedding.
Hold on a second. Bobs, how weird are dragons?
She scratches her chin. What do you mean, Wade?
Do you think it's normal to be around dragons?
I'm a bad tell for normal. Hi, I am a big wolf full of magic.
Exactly. Bob is a wolf full of magic, and she's more normal than a dragon will ever be. Which was a
Look,
good point.
hold on. If you want to talk about happy accident dragons, let's talk about Kierwyn Senior. That'd be my aunt. She's a dragon.
What? How does that work?
Oh, God turned her into an egg. Very familiar story. Infamous one, too, because she was birthed from one of their companions' friends. Small, medium-sized wolf Gorkuter. But
Every
egg! And she
single,
gestures a broad-sized egg in massive size.
you know, the more this conversation goes on, the more I can feel my sanity waning.
Nonsense.
But yes, and
Yeah,
then my
exactly.
mother painted a face on the egg while it was still in the hatchery and convinced Kierwyn's sister that she was alive inside the egg and judging her. It's very funny.
I missed that part of story. She like scratches her chin. There's minutia to this I'm missing.
My God.
Smug egg.
Mm,
Anyway, but yes, now she's hatched and she's a big old red dragon.
that makes sense. She has only been hatched for 40 years, 42.
Hmm.
And she
Okay,
would
so
have been.
she's a tiny red dragon, but still.
Yeah, I would think that she's small dragling still. No, now, if you want stories of dragons, this one's family, or at least their family line, met the dragon to end the world. With a wingspan to darken mountains.
You know, I'd love to
Whoa.
say you are bullshitting me. This is all just a big joke. You're lying, but at this point, anything is fucking possible.
Oh, absolutely. You
He
know
lifted up-
how the
lifted up-
sizes of the land masses work?
He lifted up one of my
Vaguely.
ancestors and took them to space. Above the clouds. That's how big he is. Can exist like a star.
Okay.
You know size of continents, yes? The west, the north, central.
I have
East.
seen them drawn on parchment.
He is sixth size of continent?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Sleeps in the ocean.
I will just process this at a later date.
Gonna take a
She points at the sky.
Yeah.
She points at the sky. His daughter became the sun.
People like to say Hagen's dead. Kirill put a hand around Menëlaos' shoulders. But while he sleeps, we have a dragon of the sun instead.
That's because he is dead.
Just
No,
kind
he's
of
not. He's sleeping.
Dead.
He's not
Scholars
dead.
say he's
He's
dormant.
very
Just
awkward smile.
resting.
Sasha,
Stop
she took,
bullying the fox.
Sasha, she took a very dear blow to the head. She's not thinking straight. Just let her have this one.
My
Nah,
mother
nah,
was there
forget
when he
these-
went to sleep.
Forget those savages, Kierwyn. They're obviously trying to mess with you. I know Hagen is just sleepy after, meeting your family.
Shh.
Must
No.
have tuckered him out.
Yeah. Well, not in the mood to be teased.
No, I suppose not.
Oh. I'm pretty well worn out. What do you say we get back to town and spend an
Sure.
evening recuperating?
That sounds fair. It has been pissing rain since we got here.
Oh, it'll keep pissing rain, even when you get Torchlight. That doesn't really stop.
Well, no, I'm just hoping that this place is not collapsed so badly there are no roofs, is it?
Well, roofs tend to be a rare commodity, but we can work something out.
There's a roof in my house and plenty of room. Don't worry.
Room for me? Sounds hard to believe. I did not think human buildings were very ogre-centric.
Please,
we'll
come
find
on.
some
I'm used to
room,
keeping
both
house
you
for
and
Gustav.
Bob's.
I can manage for
Ah.
you.
Well, fair enough. Still, I was taller than Gustav because
Not by
Mother was
much.
big.
So,
That is true.
He's a big old whale boar.
Indeed.
Kierwyn, your associates just keep getting more bizarre by the minute.
That's what
dragons.
happens when you have 3 generations of adventurers.
Hmm.
Soon to be 4.
If your children started adventuring,
Well, my
or is it
eldest
one
ought
of
to
your
be
sisters is?
staying back at the hold to, manage Gustav's estate, but the other 2, Astrian and Therian, ought to be wandering around. Imagine they've
Hmm.
gone off to adventure.
Oh no, Tyrion was a nauseatingly sweet sugar tooth, yes?
That's my girl.
And
He's just the sweetest little thing.
Nods. Alright, well, for now I suppose we should head off to this torchlight of yours.
Yes. Let's
Yep.
introduce the village to our new friends.
Indeed. And I suppose out of curiosity then, who is your, raiding leader? Would it be the Cleric here? He definitely seems like a defiant center of ass beating.
Sure,
Does
let's
tend to
go
be
with
the
that.
rock.
Excellent. Meeting your band will be a fresh tattoo.
Oh god.
She gives Menëlaos a big fucking thumbs up.
Yep.
Yeah, Menëlaos, you're gonna have a little. There's gonna be a little goat hoof stamped on her somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we got a little goat tattoo. This is obviously your raiding band.
Hell yeah. Oh, we get to bring the fucking good boys with us too.
This is true. We need to name the other one. We've got Good Boy Flank Buddy, and seeing as this one just sat there, didn't do anything but roll around in the mud.
Lazy boy.
This is Bjork.
Gork. Oh.
Oh,
Bjork.
Pogs.
She shrugs. Kids are kids.
Go over and give Pop some pets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that reminds
Back to
me.
town.
Astra, we do happen to have in our possession a barrel that makes infinite wine.
Why are we not emptying this barrel or finding if it goes empty?
Oh, trust me, I've been trying for quite a while. Quite a while. I am drunk as we speak, actually. I have not succeeded, but I'm sure that with your assistance, you and
You're
I.
drunk? I just assumed this was natural charisma.
Oh,
Oh, he's always drunk.
Oh, okay.
That's a secret.
magic!
I see.
It's a
He's a member of the Inebriati.
Yes. Wait, how do you know of the most sacred order?
Just gestures a bottle of mead.
No,
How great is those secrets?
Well then, this little raiding band of ours is gonna go places after all. Join me, sister, for we have much to discuss.
Oh, that would be asking me to stay in one place for any matter of time. That is a difficult ask.
Well, when you drink, time flies.
I suppose. I
I
shall hang around for a little while at least.
Now, alcoholism. This is something we can both get behind.
It is something everyone can get behind until they are holding onto the floor for fear of falling off.
Oh, I do not let such fears deter me. I simply go into the void. Because I
Fair.
know that when I awake, I will be stronger as a result.
And tell you what, though, Isra. If you're looking for something to whet your axe against, I've heard of this encroaching darkness that seems to plague these lands. It seems to be a nigh infinite supply of horrible monsters.
Wait.
Full
When you
of-
say darkness, you have to be more specific. Are we talking about the things that are coming out of the sea, the zombies that are in the mine, the goblins that are in the
not
poor, or
these,
the squirrels?
not these lands, not Torchlight. Beyond this land, there's that vampire king or whatever, and his legions of darkness. There's apparently no end to them, but nigh infinite glory to be won by these hoity-toity knights from around here.
Oh
You might be able to
yeah,
show them a thing
Whale
or
Knights.
two.
The undead whale knights, the heretics.
Yes, exactly. Those sorts of things.
I will
Oh
need
yeah,
pointing in a direction of a place that I can put together a raiding band that is not terrible and weak.
we're gonna work on that together. Because
I
it
know.
will take a while. People around here are fucking pathetic. Holy shit.
Hey, I know a few people who might be good for a raiding party.
Are you referring to Jeff? Jeff can barely stand.
Well, no, I was thinking Pia, there's Cass, there's Grindhouse, and then there's that
Ah,
whoever it
so
is you
none of them
said
are
is
from the
posted up
city.
in that Waylandite monastery. That's a whole band right there.
Well, do you want me to abduct some of your friends and take them off for glory?
Perhaps not abduct, but let's
You
say,
mean recruit forcibly?
yeah, I mean, technically we'll be press ganging them, but you gotta dress it up nicer.
I don't
I mean,
go with niceties. I prefer strength of arm for recruitment.
Well, that will definitely work with Pia.
we could work
Well,
with Grindhouse too.
Hmm.
I can
you
actually
will
work
not
with
be
anyone.
sad if I steal away your friends and take them for violence.
Well, they aren't able to really do a whole lot here. They could actually be out helping in the wider world. Though I would be sad for personal reasons if Cass and Grindhouse went on vacation.
Hmm.
No, I shall hold my tongue.
We shall see about this, I suppose. I must take the measure of them in such a case. I fear that the West makes most people soft.
Please,
Most
my
people.
blade's not been this sharp in years.
It seems certainly more jaggedy.
Curie will take the opportunity to go over to this bitch's corpse, like plant a foot on her broke open chest and pull out the sword. Splat.
Yeah, it makes that serrated noise and a raw steak sound.
Quick question.
It sounds like Vikinger blade.
Does he usually get this angry?
Oh, what, Kierwyn here?
Yes.
All Northerners carry within them the spirit of rage to be utilized when needed, usually at grave, deep personal insult. But
Yes, I know, but
naturally, no, her disposition is calm and sweet.
exactly, that's the thing. Everyone has the capacity of just flipping their shit and going on a rampage, but just never seen her specifically do it before.
I assume Brainwitch invoked some kind of passing of my now quite deceased older brother and her husband. If anyone did not go into a blood rage in response, then they have no blood running through their body.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Guys, you only gave me a migraine. I got off lucky.
Yeah,
She has absolutely no memories you can use against me.
yeah, fair. I am too disconnected from my own losses. They are already recorded. I live with them every day. So they do not have any strength over me.
Yeah, very much the same way. God. Have you been keeping count?
Yeah, literally. She'll turn around so you can see as well that she's got a skull inked along the like right side of her rib cage, one skull for each member of her dead raiding party. They are all carried right here.
Oh, you got me beat.
It is probably not a competition that anyone wants to win at.
It depends. You'd be surprised what people can combine around the south for. She gets grim in the bigger population areas. But that's a population for another time. Now, drinks. Need them. Soon as possible.
Sure, it sounds good. And we can split a big wheel of cheese and meat and vodka.
And then we can sit down and have a proper accounting of our raids.
Sure.
Damn straight. Oh god, I need this.
And yeah. Isra is going to pluck up this orc. Their name is Greatest. I'll just grab the archaeologist here, and I shall also rename this title as Thoughts, so that I don't like just archive it and lose it, because that would be tragic. Grab these 3. Slide them in here. Greatest. I'll copy, but they don't need to be here on this page. I'll bung them in the domain for now.
Oh god, look at all the beefcakes we have.
Hell
Hmm.
yeah.
Should
I love
you
this.
add the one woman so we don't ever forget about her? Like somewhere on here, just maybe not NPCs, but somewhere.
Sure, I can bung her somewhere.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yasser is perfect.
Yeah, I need to rescue my sleeping beauty there.
She can sit in gay baby jail.
For now.
Also got very thrown off because I've had Spotify going randomly through like just metal, thrash metal, heavy metal now for like the entire duration of this, and it slid over to Fear Factory, which is usually not off-putting in the slightest, except it was their remix of the song Cars. Da 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 da. Hearing about a band do that is not it does not conducive to a single strain of thought.
You said Fear Factory, and my mind immediately went to the American show Fear Factor.
When Spotify hits just right.
Alrighty. So, how about we get to experience as your party returns to Torchlight to get their crunk on? Isra has a sexy, muscular orc thrown over one shoulder. Miris is following along, carrying a bunch of studious bags and archaeology tools.
Oh, very nice.
Welcome to Torchlight.
I see you live in shithole.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it great?
Only a shithole for now. It's better than we started. We have hinges now.
It's probably gonna be a shithole till the day we die, but I wouldn't have it any other way. This
Nonsense. I should steal all of you away from this place and make you into my raiders.
is that a promise?
Well,
Better be a promise.
there are a few things keeping us here. Speaking of which, I'll have to introduce you to Mayhew. And perhaps then you'll see why I'm sticking around.
Okay. And yeah, Isra will yeah, and then Cass's hips are too broken. He goes to gay baby jail. Yeah,
Guy
I mean
doing
she'll
what he
go
wants.
in and she'll go in. She'll see Huntress Mayhew. Oh, I see immediately why.
Sage nod.
Your heart is too soft.
Her tail no do a wag no more.
That is quite tragic.
I don't know anyone that can fix up spines.
Uh,
Maybe back north, but I wouldn't dare try and take her.
no,
I
that
don't know if
sounds like
she'd
a bad
survive.
idea.
There's
No,
the other
we'll
thing.
do.
Fleeing without fixing this place up kind of feels like cowardice in a way.
A shithole, dick of a move, you know?
Like, any of us could just move on with our lives, just leave this place and go make coin somewhere else, but it's just doesn't feel right. The torment
Well,
that spirits are going through in this area is just.
yeah, fair enough.
I think it is a personal insult.
And then while
And
you're
I
talking,
won't move an inch until every single last one of those living dead is permanently put back into the fucking ground.
Well,
yeah,
said.
yeah. She'll salute you with a drink.
So, probably gonna be here for a couple of years.
Fair
Hey.
enough. I will try to, I don't know, I suppose, stop by. I will hang around for a little while, but.
Hey, you got better places to be. Don't get
Indeed.
caught up in this
I
shithole
do
like
not
that.
know what it is that brought me here in the first place, but it is an inexorable track.
Could be a sign from the gods.
It is possible. Wayland might be indeed the winds blowing me one way or another. I had not expected to come across family. And indeed, upon seeing you, I thought, this must be what I am here for. And yet that inexorable pull, it still remains.
Hmm.
This is
Huh?
obviously not a place that needs a Viking, or it needs knights and fancy people.
It needs us, yes. Although there's that broken Waylandite monastery out in the lake. Perhaps that's where you're being drawn to. If it is Wayland pulling the
Broken
strings.
monastery.
Oh yeah, no. Full of vampires. Bad juju in that place.
Well, I mean, the monastery isn't anymore.
Yeah, no, because we kind of cleared it out and murdered every single last one of those fucking leeches, but, before that. There's
Now
still
we have a friend
The
there.
lands are still full of undead out there. Even if the
Oh,
monastery itself has been cleared. And it's
I'll
still
have might serve
desecrated.
for, I don't know, at least entertainment. This lake is what, 10 miles? I can probably swim there.
No, we have a magic boat.
Why would I cost myself a vigorous swim, though?
Well, because the water is full of corpses.
You
Smells
think
real
I
bad.
fear corpses?
Corpses, monsters, it's dirty. You
No,
don't want to be anywhere near the
the
water.
problem with swimming is the water's full of Sahaugen, and they might be too distracting. You'll see.
Oh, that too.
Of course, I don't want to turn into one of those broodmares. I am not one for living harem life. I will, use a lady of entertainment or man of entertainment, and then when we are bored of each other, they go off on their way.
Man.
Oh.
No, never mind.
Yes, becoming one of the Sahagins' playmates down there is rather a permanent thing.
Playmate. I know Sahagin. I would become their queen.
Absolutely.
Jess is in a humongous form. And you're probably reminded of just like Grindhouse's inexplicable self-confidence. Maybe. No, I would be most distracted instead of,
Being productive in your raiding.
I would rather be productive than reproductive. I do not need to carry a lot of shark young.
Not yet.
Uh,
Eventually you're going to want to settle down and, continue the bloodline. The North will
Settle
always
down.
need a new generation of raiders.
Define settle down.
Become too pregnant to walk for a few years.
Or maybe grab yourself a big enough keep that there's just nothing else that can top it.
Oh, look, I tried that. I lost to everyone. That one I'll have to think on a new plan. But
Actually, there is
I'll
an
get there
abandoned
when I
keep
get
around
there.
here, too.
Yes, right. May I suggest?
In the west?
West is nice, aside from the town itself is kind of shit, but the land is good.
Always pissing it down out here. It's really rather dreary.
Oh, the rain here is not nearly so cold. It is tepid.
It gets fucking colder? I
I
mean,
didn't say about cold. I said it's dreary because it's always pissing it down.
Yes, I'm saying that this pissing downedness is honestly quite lighthearted by comparison. Up further north, the rain goes sideways and falls like ice.
Another reason why I'm never visiting the north.
wait. You say it falls like ice, but not actually like ice.
No, it's
It
not actually
falls-
ice. It's just almost ice, which is kind of worse.
Although we do get, snow and sleet and hail.
Because I've heard stories of people being fucking pelted to death by ice falling from the sky.
Oh, it
Mhm.
doesn't pelt you to death, it just stings like a bitch.
Well, lesser men.
No. What kills
That's
you is
being
falling
friendly, lesser.
icicles. They
Yeah.
drool down from rooftops into dagger-like shapes, and one breaks off while you're walking underneath. Kiri will make a stabbing down gesture. Right in
That's
the bread
pretty
pan.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
see-through roof
pass.
mimic.
I wouldn't be able to dress like this up there.
Wait,
And
roof
that
mimic?
immediately kills all interest.
You would perish.
Exactly. Kills all interest to be up there.
Indeed, this is the lightest I've ever dressed. Kiri will
No,
gesture
hold on.
to
What's the
having
roof
no
mimic?
sleeves. Truly, I'd be miserable dressed like this up there. But anyway. Yes, we can find... I'm sure if we put our brains together, we can figure out what's pulling your strings this way. Yes, Red, don't worry.
Wait. Hold on a second. I think I know. What's the one thing we've been avoiding? Like
Dark
the plague?
Manor.
Yeah, you get it. None of us have actually looked into the manor. Like, what's supposed to be the source of this horrific corruption upon this land. We have been just completely avoiding it.
Yeah, for
I mean,
good
I
reason.
figured they were
Look,
turbo nasty.
It's the heart of the corruption on this land.
Well, at least having our friend here with us, we might actually stand a chance.
I mean,
Isra
or at least
squints.
get to scout the outskirts.
Oh yes. Do you happen to know anything about the Dark family?
No.
Yeah, no,
Not in the slightest little bit of tidbit.
Isra shakes her head. No, not even close.
Well, certainly is another thing about them then, I guess. That even the archaeologists don't seem to know anything about them.
Maris will look up and she's been sipping from a glass of wine. Apologies, Seeker, but what I know of the Von Darks is merely that caravans back in the day would track passage here, the long journey from the west. They would get off at the bottom of the lake where there is a old cabin, and then they would travel across the lake and end up here in this village. It was a short expanse, but apparently traveling across the lake allowed them to sneak in illicit materials taken from our homeland.
like,
Doesn't surprise me. We found something of the like when we've explored the side of the lake.
Religious texts, jewels. We have a rather, I suppose, dangerous source of quite wild, corrupt magic as well that has been mined by some people who are a little bit crazier than most. And, well, if they are smuggling those materials all the way here from the deserts, then I assume they would qualify as crazier than most.
God.
But those records, I mean, I chased what I could find. This is my specialty. But I confess, all I know is that there was something around here.
We found that there was some residuum in the mines. That was something.
Well, if those mines are already here, then surely that would add nothing to the desert.
Yeah, probably.
Depends how much there is. Certainly, as I've said, there's plenty in the desert, but it is of a dangerous source.
Wait, so you're an archaeologist, right?
Correct.
But the puzzle boxes.
Well, puzzle boxes?
Does anyone have that puzzle boxes with them?
You mean the giant chest that is actually quite large that we don't just lug around?
Yeah, now, where's that?
Tisrena's house, I think.
It is, yes.
So I think we have the porcelain one and we have the iron one.
You have a steel puzzle box, which is a gigantic chain.
Okay.
That chest, and then you have a ceramic puzzle box, and you have a iron one that appears to be blessed.
Okay.
And
Oh,
both
these
of
are-
those, and both of those ones appear to be locked by the puzzle that is on them.
Oh, this is a different thing than I was thinking of. I was thinking of the chest with 3
Yeah,
locks.
yeah. I mean, that one is also called the steel puzzle box, but like literally, you guys have collected other ones, and you just haven't tried to solve those puzzles. But I've never
We
wanted to
have
bring it up.
multiple? We have
Yes.
multiple of them? I thought we only
Yes.
had the one.
Avoiding them.
Literally on your party loot. If you scroll down, there are 3 of them.
I know we have them. I don't want to touch them because I don't feel I'm
Forget that.
in character
Heck.
or out of character smart enough to solve any puzzles. But now we have the archaeologist. We can just rub her on it.
I'll
Sure.
try them. I'm
Okay,
gonna be
yeah, I'll
honest.
try 'em.
I thought the I don't know if like something got said to do this, but I thought the porcelain one at least was like just a fancy like treasure.
Yeah, careful. Last one we tried.
They are puzzle boxes. None of you have ever opened any puzzle
Yeah,
boxes.
I'll try the blessed ceramic one. I'll give it an intelligence check. Why not?
I mean, I'd love to have our friend here take a look at it, but last time we tried to shut a fireball at us, so that's probably a poor idea.
Well, the last time we tried it, we tried to disintegrate a lock by cheating it, basically.
Can I use thievery checks to?
Yes. That said, I would instead, as it is quite late, rather
Right,
do
yeah, that's
right.
experience. So
We'll do that next
pause it
time.
and go to bed, and we can open the session with your attempts at opening the boxes.
That's unfortunate. I won't be here next week, but okay.
Don't worry, I got you.
That's fine. I'll poke you for rolls, but also I suspect that Saoirse's thievery roll will get you pretty fucking far.
Yeah. It's just if I have like 2 of them or whatever. I was gonna try one while you try that one. Oh well.
That's fine.
It's fine.
I can make the
Yeah.
roll for you if you'd like.
Yeah, we will figure something out. Let's do experience so that way you can go to bed or whatnot.
All right. Did you explore a new location?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You found a mysterious sleeping individual's resting place, a fallen keep, sunk halfway into the marsh.
Halfway's ass.
Did you obtain a new magic item or treasure hoard?
Mhm.
Does the
Yeah, I
paint
say
count?
we do.
The paint is significantly powerful, and yes, that is that is. I should also say that you guys, to be fair, have scooped this stuff up every time. Like every single one of the orcs had a great axe. The goblins had pretty reasonable short swords. Admittedly, all the club boys had clubs. They were like fuck and all.
Yeah.
And they unfortunately weren't really carrying money, but they'll take all that metal off of your hands for the blacksmith happily.
Yeah.
But yeah, the finding a magical tattoo that can do like I forget what level range 10,000 gold belongs to.
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking. That I think that qualifies. All right, did you defeat a solo creature or an extreme encounter? Yes, this
Yeah.
was very extreme.
Yeah.
So that individual's full stats. Let's see here. They were a level 8 elite controller.
Makes sense.
The only differences they had put on their entire sheet was A, their Deadly Storm ability recharged on a 5 and a 6 instead of 4, 5, 6, and its ability to make 2 attacks. I made an encounter instead of an at will. She was meant to be doing that Psychic Blast twice a turn every turn, but I didn't want her to do that one. That's it. Those are the only differences. She had 176 hit points, 24 AC, 19 Fortitude, which was her low defense, 22 Reflex, and 23 Will.
Wow.
With an action point, which I didn't use. So yeah, still considerably a level 8, even though I just gave her slightly less access to her incredible powers.
We almost died so many times.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
did.
was an extreme rated encounter. I knew that Isra was very powerful, but she is herself only a level 5 elite. So she was greatly outstripped in capacity. Did a valiant job of not dying.
Yeah.
All right. Did you expand or improve Torchlight?
Yes, we now have guard dogs.
Oh,
That's a good point. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you have 3 big guard wolves.
And Pobs.
Bobs.
They're so good. They're gonna be so well trained.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll
Luckily,
keep them
Pobs
till they're
speak
well
fluent.
trained.
Yeah, exactly. Pobs will translate. Do you learn something new and interesting about the Dark Family or Witchgranter?
Don't think
we
we
learned that they're
did.
importing religious texts from the south.
Oh yeah, that's true actually.
Like that specifically is both interesting and new.
Yeah. It could probably have been posited by the fact that there's been this legacy of darker gods which are more reminiscent of the deserts, but it hadn't been out and said that like they've been taking like back in the day they were taking like stone slabs and shit, which is what Maris has explained to you.
Yeah.
That's a fiver then.
Yep.
We could
Okay.
level up next session.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
close are you to your
Mhm.
next level now?
62
So
out of
we're at
65.
57. So yeah, 62. You just need a 3.
Neat. Totally doable.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, if you're watching on stream YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Till then, adios.
Yeah, bye.